Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Legends ZA. In the last episode, we did some pretty good stuff, which I'm gonna talk to you about in a second, I guess. But first of all, hello everybody. Hope you had a good Halloween, which was literally just yesterday. Sorry for the later start today. Had a bit of a weird day, I guess, so we're starting a bit later. But yeah, no, in the last episode, we did a lot of good stuff, so I did not want to miss out today. Did not want to cancel the stream or anything. We're just starting a bit later, because I'm not going to miss my opportunity to play a bit of a Pokemon Legends ZA. But yeah, in the last episode, we did some good stuff. We started off by wrapping up the side quests that Detective Emma had for us, which was, whatever, pretty chill. And I guess then we mostly spent the stream doing some battles in the ZA Royale, leveling up our rank and everything. And yeah, so now we're rank, what are we? I think we're rank, like, U? I believe so. What are we? Let's check. I'm in the camera mode, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go off of the camera mode. We are currently... Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're rank V right now, I guess. And as we learned, the funny thing is that we're gonna battle Vinnie from Quasartico Inc. and just go straight to rank F. But before we do that, we need to accumulate some, I guess, actual ticket points in the ZA Royale so that we can go and battle Vinnie. So that's gonna be our goal for the start of today. Vinnie's gonna let us on in Quasartico Inc. and we're gonna have all the secrets of the Mega Evolutions revealed once we beat him, because apparently we gotta beat him to have access to Quasartico. I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense, but that's what we gotta do to finally unlock Mega Stones and all that good stuff, and go after even more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, because in the last stream we pretty much learned that Quasartico is, you know, trying to be under wraps, managing these rogue Mega Evolutions, and we just stumbled upon an Absol who was rogue Mega Evolved last time. So that's like the first Mega Evolution that we have access to now, so pretty cool. But we don't have access to any other ones right now, so we are gonna fix that by battling Vinnie. I guess in the last stream, other than just battling up in the ZA Royale, we also got to do some cool stuff, like we found all the side quests to get the Kalos starters. So where are they? Yeah, we got all the remaining Kalos starters, of course. We have Chespin, which is now Quilladin, on our team, and Finnegan, and Froakie, and we even got a call from Mabel to pick our Gen 1 starter. So really, we've got like the full roster of starters and stuff like that. And in between now and last stream, I was also able to, you know, not do any like story stuff. I tried to save the big story stuff for streams. But I did just venture to Wild Zone 9, caught a bunch of Pokemon. There's actually quite a few, I guess, Alpha Pokemon which I was able to get. So we've got a little bit of a small roster of Alpha Pokemon starting up with Alpha Pikachu, Fletchling, we had Diggersby already, Kakuna, stuff like that. Whirlipede, of course, we got last time. Got some Litleos, though, so pretty neat. And what else? I mean, of course, my Pokemon leveled up, so Croconaw is actually ready to evolve into Fraligator, so we might do that in a sec. Oh, I was also able to, I guess, go in the ZA Royale ranked matches online, because there's a limited time event to get the Greninjite Mega Stone, I believe, for Froakie. Where is that? What am I looking for? Right here, I guess. Yeah, the Greninjite. Not sure how easy it'll be to get later on. I think they already said that it's gonna be back for next season, so whatever. Probably did that for very little gain, but you didn't want to miss out on it. It's exclusive to the ranked match mode, I guess, right now. And it was like, it wasn't too bad to get, even though, you know, I'm severely underleveled. Most people doing the ranked matches are already probably done with the game. So yeah, it's a little rough, but we managed to get there. Probably took like 2 hours of gameplay to get there. Thankfully, I caught this Meowstic, this Alpha Meowstic, which was pretty strong. Level 41, which pretty interesting, especially considering I'm not sure how it works, because you can only control Pokemon to level 40 right now, and I was able to use it even seemingly in a bit of the single player was messing around with it, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how that works. It's rare that I ever like catch a Pokemon that's technically over the level that you're allowed to have. But yeah, hello Shaw Hornet. I mean, I've seen you in chat. I've just been ignoring you, I guess, for the longest time. How was your day? Not too bad. Bit of a weird day. Bit of like sickness in the household. So yeah, just been trying to avoid that. I'm still good. I was like trying to hold out until this very stream at least. So I can play some more Pokemon today. Still going strong. So hopefully that'll keep up. I didn't really do much for Halloween. I don't know if you had any cool Halloween stuff happening around. Pretty casual for me this year. But yeah, I think that's a good summary of everything we did in Pokemon since last time. How's the sound, by the way? The rain is probably weirdly obnoxious in this game. It's pretty loud, to be honest. But let me swap out my headphones. And yes, I know. Astrobot, Pure Vanilla Recluse. It's hard to keep track when people change their names, but I remembered from last week because you told me. Forever Astro in my heart. Okay, sound is good, perfect. I will have a quick listen and put on the headphones, and then we should be good to go. And it's pretty perfect because we gotta go fight in the ZA Royale, and it's about to turn back to nighttime. So that is what we want to hear. One sec, let me adjust my own sound, because the game is really loud for some reason, even though I didn't change any settings. Okay, let me have a quick listen, and we will be good to go in a second here. Alright, looks like we're good. I think we're good to go. Yeah, Astro, Shaw Hornet. I should just say, like, Hornet, I guess. Because, like, that's a mouthful. Saying I gotta change back because I was only Hornet for Halloween. Nice. I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? You still had the username for a couple weeks leading up to it, I guess. Did you actually dress up as Hornet as well for Halloween? Let's see. So yeah, I mean, okay. We're gonna have to fight Vinnie. I guess we'll see where the battle zone pops up. Should we get started off by evolving Croconaw? Maybe we'll have a bit of a spotlight with Croconaw first, as the battle zones open up. We don't know where it'll pop up just yet, I suppose. And right before the stream I did fully heal up, so we shouldn't be too bad on that one. I don't know if we evolved Kirlia on stream or not, but I guess my routes evolved into Kirlia. Of course, I'm trying to level up Kirlia quite a bit right now, because she's underleveled compared to everyone else on the team, and we're trying to get her, I guess, even with the rest of the team, mostly because this is obviously the mystery gift one that has the Gardevoir right. And I would very much like to have additional Mega Evolutions on the team, you know? Okay. I'm just waiting for night to fall. I guess I could, like, just go on a bench or whatever. Doesn't matter, it's about to fall into night anyways. Oh, nice, you did dress up as Hornet. That's awesome. Did people recognize you? Did you go trick-or-treating, or you just, like, went to parties and stuff? But that is pretty cool. That's always like the challenge nowadays, is like will people, especially older people, like recognize what you're going as? Trick-or-treating, awesome. Hopefully you got a good handful of candy. But yeah, like, if anyone like recognized you as Hornet, that would be pretty sweet. I feel like, you know, probably a lot of, especially older folks, obviously wouldn't really know what it is. If you run into some like younger adults, then yeah, they would probably know, I suppose. Oh yeah, I'm just getting this for the XP right now because we actually have our Mega Shards completely maxed out because we haven't, you know, had the opportunity to spend them yet because we haven't unlocked Quasartico, of course. So we're gonna go on a spending spree as soon as we unlock Quasartico. That'll be pretty good. Yep, Astro saying, gotta change my username back, so be right back. Yeah, I don't know how, I guess it's not too difficult. I never, like, mess with my Google account. Definitely not the one for YouTube, because, I mean, it's just, like, I don't know, it's like running the whole channel, you can't just switch usernames for fun. But even, like, my regular one, I don't really mess with that ever. Okay. Yeah, we should go to the battle zone, I guess, right away. Oh, it's literally on the opposite end of the map, so I think we're just better off traveling to it, to be honest. And we'll see how good we can do with that. Okay, the water may restrict your ability to move about. Okay. So yeah, I think we are mostly doing good here. Okay, sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Well, do I have... oh my god. Do I have the opponent for you, I was gonna say. But then she turned around. Okay. Luckily, my Kirlia has Psybeam, which has a pretty good range. It takes a long time, though, to take effect. Oh my god. So I guess when you get the advantage, they also literally, like, you get to use the attack away away, essentially. Oh, you also had Psybeam? Crazy. Okay, well, Kirlia's doing pretty good. So we'll keep her in play, I guess. Okay, we gotta go against a Pampor now. Oh. Okay, you went, like, straight for it, unfortunately. That's not good. Oh, we went too far. Okay. I guess the whole battle just restarted then. That's kind of hilarious. And it just, like, ruined the whole card? Is that what just happened? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Kirlia's just weak. That was a one-shot with Giga Drain right there. Oh my god, again with Vine Whip as well? That's crazy. Yeah, and we didn't get the sneak up because the battle, like, reset. That's really rough. Imagine that. It's like when you run away nowadays. You literally run away. You don't have to press the run away button anymore. So that's a bit dangerous. Oh, okay, she healed all her Pokemon. That's sweet. Okay, knockout with grass type moves. So like what we just did essentially. A bit unfortunate, I guess, that we got them out of order. Oh my god. He saw me coming from a while away. Hey, look. Pure Vanilla Recluse is back. It's actually funny because I thought, like, in the chat, it would just change for everything, but you can see both versions in the chat of your account, which is pretty funny. Okay, Ice Punch should be effective, right? It should be. Okay, you've got an Eevee. Okay, well, let's Ice Punch that Eevee. And Psybeam, of course, takes a long time to trigger. but it's pretty good when it does. Okay, let's just Ice Punch again. Let's Swift. There we go. That does it. Have I seen Shaw Hornet anywhere? I don't know. It's like they were there a few minutes ago in chat, then they just disappeared. Crazy. Okay, what do you have for me? Okay, well, you didn't heal me, that's for sure. Okay. Grass type moves. We might want to sneak up. Oh, this one is just like worth more points. Okay, and the first blow to knock out 1,200, that's amazing. Okay, hopefully we can do that. Like, I would love to do that. Nope. Nope. Come on, Giga Drain. Giga Drain. There we go! Ho, 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 ho. We just got a lot of points. Like, a lot of points for that. An uncalculable amount of points. Okay, go, Giga Drain. Somehow, it's like we're over-leveled or something. Because even my Quilladin, who isn't that good in the grand scheme of things, is one-shotting everyone so far in this battle zone. I guess that's what I get for, like, literally just going after alpha Pokemon in between both streams and stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, super effective hits. Like, yeah, that was a lot of points for the tickets. I wasn't sure we were gonna get 6,000 in one night. But it is, oh, it is certainly looking much better now. That's for sure. An Arbok, level 22, oh my god. He just casually went down the stairs and avoided my attack. Okay, that's not very kind of you, Mr. Arbok. Okay, well, I didn't get the advantage. And I don't think I will get a grass type advantage against him. I actually don't know what would be effective here. But I can use the plus moves. They didn't really explain that yet. But if you use, yeah, if you use the plus button, it turns into plus moves. When you're not, like, Mega Evolved, I guess. Okay. Let's use that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's swap out. Swap out. Rock type move. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Good against flying, that's what I thought. I believe. Unless Quilladin's just that good. Okay, but yeah, we gotta get our super effective grass type moves in. Get that Pokeball. Get some more medals, I guess. A lot more prize medals to be found. Water type moves. Okay, more medals. There's a Pokeball here. Oh, you're gonna see me coming from a mile away. Okay, Giga Drain, please. There we go, we got the advantage. And that was immediately knocked out. Fighting type, is water good against fighting type? I'm not quite sure. But let's use, okay, that sort of worked. Not sure if we got any cards done though with that, but oh well. Okay, well one was just landing water type moves in general, so I guess not too bad on that front. And yeah, we gotta still land our super effective grass type move. We got a good card for that though. I'm not even sure where I'm going with this. Okay, okay. Come on, let's go after the Ryulu. There we go, advantage! I don't think it's super effective though, but rollout should be effective. Maybe not. Let's use a water type move. There we go. There we go, that did it. All of a sudden I feel very overpowered. I guess I'm almost 10 levels over their Pokemon though. They're more like around level 20. I don't really know how that happened. I feel like we were under-leveled for the longest time, because we had mostly just beelined the story so far. Okay, so still going for those grass-type moves. Anybody up there? Anybody I can sneak up with? Okay, flying-type moves, sure. We can certainly try to do that. Okay, well, we're halfway through the night, and we don't yet have all the points we need. But we should be able to do it. Maybe I shouldn't mess around with going up on these, what would they call them again in this game? I guess just scaffolding. I feel like they had a name for it, and I don't think it was scaffolding. Okay, well, this is not worth it. Is there somebody on that rooftop? Does not look like it. Can we go there? I don't know. Oh, we can. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. And there's a lot of trainers here. Okay. So we need grass-type moves. Hopefully... Oh my god. Okay, well, it's not gonna be super effective against a Chespin, that's for sure. But we can still sneak up, and at least that works. Man, yeah, we're really over-leveled. It's like one-shotting, like even just like a Chespin, which it obviously shouldn't be. I guess it's not effective, but it's just regular. Oh, this might be our chance. I'm pretty sure electric is weak to grass-type moves, right? No, probably not. It's probably just the other way around. It's probably that grass types are not, or I guess I'm confusing grass with ground, because, you know, I think, is Quilladin both types? I'm just trying to remember. No, but probably, Chestnut's probably grass and ground. There's a good chance. Okay, so flying type moves. We definitely want to hit those. I actually don't know that any trainer here is particularly affected by grass type moves. Okay, well of course he spotted me. Doesn't matter, I guess. I don't really have anything to sneak up on. Okay, that did not work. That certainly did not work. And yeah, it's not very effective. We should focus on the flying type moves then. Let's use wing attack. Plus type variation, I guess. It's so strong just because it's, I guess, plus type moves and I'm over leveled and whatnot. Okay, wing attack again, plus type variation. We're just one-shotting everybody, that's crazy. I didn't play that much, I played like 2 hours of going to do like one wild area, and now it feels like we're wildly overpowered. Oh, you're watching on 2 devices. You're with like 2 different accounts then? Not like you actually changed your account. Yeah. You really are the Hornet. Just going out saying Shaw everywhere. Okay, use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay, well Houndour is a fire type, right? So we should Bubble Beam. And that definitely worked pretty well. You've got a Skeeto. Okay. Maybe I should just pull out Curlia. Get an excuse to level up Curlia here. Okay, that didn't quite do it. Okay, just in time, because it would have knocked out Curlia with that mud shot. That's for sure. Okay, so we've got our ticket points, so that's very nice. Let's just... Oh, not the boxes. Just want to heal Curlia here. I don't really care about the paralysis, to be honest. Okay, but more medals. Surely we can go get those. What do you have? Yep, that's a Gibble. That's what I thought. The Machop. I don't think the Machop is weak to Giga Drain, that's for sure. And also, we didn't get the Sneak Up. Okay. Come on. Let's just pull out Curlia. That kind of worked. There we go. That was long just to cast Swift. Okay, Diggersby. Sure. Psybeam. Oh, that is not very good. That definitely didn't go so well. Okay, well, Curly is just slow as heck now. So we should probably swap out. Probably because of the mud shot. Oh my god. This Diggersby is pretty strong. Okay, I guess I just wasn't using the right moves on him. Oh, okay. Apparently we actually landed our super effective hit. I'm not even sure against what. But I guess I won't complain too much. Okay, we battled his Chespin already. So we'll just get all these medals, I suppose. And yeah, we battled you. Just grab that Pokeball. What else? There are some people down here. Fire-type moves. Sure, let's give that a go. Where's the Gibble I found earlier? Ah, there he is. Okay. We're in for a battle with a Gibble, I guess. I don't know if it said I had to knock out with fire-type moves, or... I think it did. So let's go again. With Flame Wheel. Oh, that didn't do it. That didn't quite do it. Okay, well, Flame Wheel, here we go. And that does it. Swablu. Okay. I mean, Wing Attack probably won't do the trick. Maybe a Rollout? Yeah, that works pretty well. There we go. Swablu is no more. And we got even more points. Nice. Oh, you've got some stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we just gave up a card to just sneak up against people. But we won't get to use that, because it's the end of the night. But yeah, we managed to actually, like, get all our 6,000 points in one night, so that's pretty good. A lot of money, which is good too, because I was getting kind of low after buying a lot of Pokeballs to catch a bunch of stuff in Wild Area 9, I suppose. Okay, pretty cool. Now we can finally get out of here. No more entrapment from the battle zone limitations. Okay, so I guess we will just go back to Vinnie. Yeah, I don't think we've done Wild Zone 6 now, we haven't. But yeah, we'll go back to Vinnie first, because we want to unlock our Mega Evolutions here. That would definitely be pretty cool. So how far away are we? Do we want to walk there? Probably not, to be honest. Let's just travel to Restaurant Laya and have that done. Alrighty. Vinnie, my friend, are you ready to have us go from rank V to rank F? Doesn't make much sense. I guess maybe for the story it does, but, you know, I would have liked to actually do all those battles. I should probably heal up. I just realized. Let's just go here, I guess. I don't feel like walking to all these places either. So we're just gonna beeline for it. Okay, I'd like to heal, please. Alrighty. Perfect. And speaking of Crocona, we should probably evolve. Because Crocona deserves it. He just had a good fight in the ZA Royale tonight. So we shall. It is time. We'll be ready for our Mega Evolution, I guess, once we get to Quasartico Inc. That's what it means. Pretty exciting. And there we go. Crocona evolved into Feraligatr. And Feraligatr, which ain't too bad. A cool looking Pokemon. And of course we just got new moves. We got Crunch. So that's 80 and 8. Might be worth. It's probably. I mean, I know the cooldowns are a bit worse, but it's probably worth swapping out Bite. This lowers their defense stat, which the other one makes them flinch. So, I mean, that's somewhat debatable, I guess. Well, you know what? We don't really need Tackle that badly. Probably not. I mean, I know the cooldowns are not so good, but if Crunch is fast, then it's probably worth having Bite and Crunch. Also, I guess we got, what do we got here? We've got Breaking Swipe, which is, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I guess it's 60 power. Not too bad. The user attacks by wildly swinging its tail. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. But I can certainly go for Crunch for now, at least. Yeah, I guess the icons tell you if they're like a special attack or just a regular attack, right? Or, no, there's multiple categories, I guess. I've never paid too much attention to that. As I said, I'm a pretty casual Pokemon player. I guess this is just a, maybe it's defense? Or it's just, you know, a stat buff in general has that icon. Kinda wish it just straight up said. But what, there's at least 3 icon types. Because I guess for Alligator, special attack, it's not the best. Any cool TMs that we have right now? We've got Dig, we could use Dig, which, you know, not a bad thing to have. It's always nice to go underground, that's for sure. But yeah, what are his stats in general, I guess? Do we have that info? That's his moves. I mean, he's pretty fast. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alrighty, for Alligator. Well, I think you're ready for the big battle. And yeah, Kirlia not ready to evolve Chespin. I guess he probably evolves at like level 36 or 37 or something. I was a bit surprised that you get a Feraligatr at level 30. But I guess that's how it is. And then I was even more surprised that Chespin wasn't at the same level, I guess. Hey, look, it's another Kirlia. Nice. Alright. Alrighty, my friends. Are we ready for what feels like the biggest battle in the game so far? It's probably not going to be anything crazy, but story-wise, it feels big. Let's see. let's just make our way back to Vinnie over here. My boy Vinnie, how are you doing? Let me fight you, please. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in a battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Bro, you've got a Benelby, like, hair tie. Should I be scared of you? The answer is yes, I should be very scared of anybody who dares wear a Benelby hair tie and sunglasses. Okay, I'll take you on. Here we go. Let's do it, Vinnie. Let's go for the promotion match, which will magically bring me to rank F. I'll show you what I can do, I guess. That's what we'll do. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Yeah, that actually makes no sense when you think about it. It's like a promotion match to be allowed into Quasartico, but like he wants to bring you there, so he fast-tracked you to a new rank, but you still gotta beat him even though he wants to get you there, which is kind of funny. But yeah, we're fighting our first Quasartico team member. It even comes with the icon and everything. Well, I didn't necessarily want Quilladin to be out first though. We managed to avoid that pretty well, I guess. Okay, come on, bite. Okay, crunch, I guess? We'll crunch. Okay. Feraligatr took a fair bit of damage. Don't mind the giant fire circle. Okay, looks like we decided to make the good switch. Are they all gonna be like attacks with little whirlpools of stuff? That's crazy. Oh my god. Quilladin coming in pretty clutch. You think it'll be, nope, not a water type. It's the Benary, of course. I said Benelby earlier. Okay. Well, Curlia, I don't expect you to do good, but I'm gonna have fun anyways. Yeah, I did not expect that to go well. Okay, roll out. And then let's use Giga Drain to heal up. Did that even work? I'm not sure. I don't think it worked that well. But there we go. I think that was his last. Nope, there's one more. Drampa. Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve. Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Okay. Sure thing, Drampa. What if I just don't Mega Evolve, you know? What if I just use those plus moves? I would certainly appreciate that. Okay, never mind. We should probably Mega Evolve if we want to have a fighting chance, apparently. Oh my god, and we can't, because I just used the plus moves. Gosh dang it. Okay, time to Mega Evolve. We were just missing a sliver, luckily. Here we go, Absol. You can do it. What should we use? We've only got like a bunch of normal type attacks, which is kind of like really whatever. Oh my god. I gotta be more careful. I should heal you like immediately though. Let's do that. Okay, you've got 100 HP now after the evolution, so that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Should have used a plus move there. Let's go for bite. There we go. Plus move bite knocks it out of the park. Quite literally. Because we're in a, I guess it's not a, I mean it is a Pokemon battle area. It's like a basketball cage, but for Pokemon battles. How formidable! Perhaps I put too great a burden on Benary. It only just joined my team. And yet you've still gone for the hair tie. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. It sure wasn't. We're like a 3-times champion in many different regions around the world. And just like that, we go from rank V to rank F. It's like, what a disappointment for the game. But I guess, you know what? Story-wise, it sort of makes sense. Also, if it keeps the pacing good, whatever, I guess. Woo, rank F, congrats, Olivier. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks, too. You're confident. What if you just lose? I'll just leave you in the dust here, Tawny. Vinnie, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challengers tickets, Tawny? Very well, let us begin. Of course, I would have loved to see that match. But there we go. Pig Knight won. That's awesome. Gotta get that Pig Knight representation. Still love Tepig. Olivier, Tawny, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Alright. We did it. Do you allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Okay, Safeguard. Sure. I mean, why not? It's kind of like Protect, just for special moves. Now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join. Meet inside as soon as you're ready. Alright, so I guess we gotta actually walk over to Quasartico and have a grand old time just having everything revealed for us. So we can just walk past these Dedenes now. They won't mind anymore. Some very awesome security guards you got there. And there we go, we finally made it in to the suspicious company running the whole city. Please have a seat. Just talking in the lobby of a tech company startup, no big deal. I guess not a startup, probably. What a building! If Quasartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Olivier, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? Yeah, you don't got the chance. That's why I'm here. You don't got the choice either. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio's city now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. Ah yes, typical large corporation cover-up. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all, I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, Olivier, we will be depending on your strength. Yes, so the large mega corporation is relying on a bunch of kids once again. Vinnie? Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Olivier, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Yes. I mean, actually, we could probably explore this place, right? Can we do that? What do you guys have to say? We at Quasartico are gathering Mega Shards in order to further research our Mega Crystals. Our research on Mega Crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? I can't believe they would just like have us skip past that in the story. Okay, look at that. So we can buy experience candy as well, which is pretty nice. And then we have Mega Stones for a bunch of Pokemon. We can have Audino. I love how it doesn't... I mean, I guess you can usually figure out who it is, but yeah, Houndoom, I guess. It doesn't like specifically say anywhere, which is pretty crazy. We should probably buy the Gyarados site. I probably want the Lucarionite as well. Yeah, these two seem like stuff I probably want. Let's buy the Lucarionite. And what else? Sableknight. What is this one for? Pidgeonite, maybe, may as well. We've got a Pidgeotto. Not sure if we've got a Pidgeot though. But yeah, anyways, that's good. We're gonna be able to collect some Mega Shards again too, because we were maxed out. No, you've got the same stuff. Can I talk to you? That was my question. No, you're just like... Okay, you don't talk apparently. Yeah, and we can't go that way. Can we ever go further in the building? We don't know. Oh, Tawny's gone now. Okay. So let's just go back to the hotel, I guess. Phew! I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building, I feel like I just ran a marathon. Still can't believe you didn't tell us about the megastones there. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right off of Centrico Plaza, remember? Yeah, the food truck, I guess. Is that where it's at? Let's see. Yep, that is indeed the one from the food truck. Okay, I guess we will once again just teleport there. Because why the heck not? Alright, give me a sec here. Okay. Yeah, looks like Naveen is here as well. So far, just Naveen, actually. What now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Olivia, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Canary. Canary who? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. Yeah, so this is like the second Pokemon game that has like a streamer as like an important figure. It's kind of funny. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I don't really see what the issue is here, Naveen. I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't! A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve! The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Ah, man, Naveen. What sort of pedestal are you putting Canary on? Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Canary fan. Though, for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because of Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Tynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? Love it. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I joined now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyways. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. You've heard it here first, you know? You gotta subscribe for all the content. But also don't do that. Don't literally just like... Oh man, it's so funny people are like way too into specific YouTubers or streamers. That's the dream at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec, Vinnie's calling. We've detected high concentrations of mega power. So you found some already? Wow, Vinnie, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Okay, I guess we're going for another rogue mega evolved Pokemon, like right off the bat. It sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue mega evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right, let's all head back to Hotel Z. Okay, more talking first, I guess. Okay. So yeah, Hotel Z once again. I never, like, find myself very compelled to just, like, walk places so far in the game. Okay, this is a Flabébé of a color I might not have. There's, what, like 4 colors, I believe? Not sure if I had that color yet, so... Definitely I have a red one, but let's catch another one for fun, I guess. Literally, why would I? I don't know. I probably shouldn't. Oh, and let's, nope, that's not who I want. I want Kirlia, because Kirlia's underleveled. So, you know, Kirlia should be tackling all of these things now that we can finally get more Mega Shards and stuff like that. But I guess we can run through Wild Zone 2, because it looks like we are missing a Starmie. Or a Staryu, I guess, in this case. I'm only seeing some Magikarps so far, though. It's literally just all Magikarps. Any Starmies ever anywhere? Okay. I love how they just sort of flop on the bridge here. Does not necessarily seem healthy. Is that... Okay, that looks like an Alpha Magikarp over there. We should probably get that Alpha Magikarp. Because that means Alpha Gyarados could be in our future. You know what? Yeah, let's go with Kirlia still. How do I get there? How do I get there? That's actually a good question. Is it like last time where I can just walk here? No. I think I have to go the long way around. But yeah, we're seeing more alphas. I don't know if that just like... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Just randomly hit a button. We're seeing more alphas. I don't know if it tends to be like in zones where we've already been. Because like everyone's underleveled, right? These are like early zones and stuff. Kind of funny that the alpha is just on land, I guess. But let's go with Ice Punch. That should be... Okay, it's not very effective at all. I mean, I guess it's a Magikarp. I don't even really need to battle him. I can just, like, toss out a Pokeball. He's already easy to catch. And was that an Alpha? I guess... Oh, we're still technically battling. Okay. Bye-bye. We don't need this Magikarp, I guess. Yeah, was that an Alpha Magikarp? It sure was, yep. It sure was. What else would it be, I guess? But yeah, no Starmies in sight. I guess those are pretty uncommon. Or maybe it has to be raining, or like, I think some of them are like tied to specific weather, potentially. Okay, there we go. Just getting a bit more points. Our Gyarados is about to evolve once more. There's a Patrat up there. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, no Starmie is to be seen, I guess. Can we get a double whammy here? We sure can. But yeah, we don't need any more of those. So let's just go out of here. And we still want to go down there. Yeah, down there that way. So I guess we did properly go from side to side of the zone. Pretty good. Let's just grab more of all this stuff lying around everywhere. There's some ice down there, okay. That is somewhat intriguing. Okay, I'm not really going the right way, but that's fine. That's fine. We're in the Vert district. Don't mind that. There's literally so much stuff. I mean, it is kind of fun, because it keeps you kind of engaged, I guess, as you're walking to places. But it's actually kind of hilarious, like, how much stuff they put. Am I even going the right way? I guess I'm sort of going the right way. We'll get there. There we go. Hotel Z at last. Yeah, nothing too special here. It's convenient that they have a plaza, which is, like, designed for battles right at the front of Hotel Z, essentially. But let's see what Team MZ's all about right now. Even at Nouveau Cafe, the rest of Team MZ finds me. Okay, I guess we'll actually talk to Lita. You're ready for strategy meeting? Let's do it. Let's talk. You know, our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem, what's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting, you can come in now. Oh, did you put up a cool banner? Quasartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Olivier. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Ah yes, save the city. We need a flag. Had to stop for a flag. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing! With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? It really looks awesome. It really does. You can, like, kind of see the stitching, which is actually kind of nice on the logo. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Yeah, you know, we've got the faith of the city in limbo here. I was just gonna say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Alright, strategy meeting adjourned. I guess that's not correct. That's to end the meeting, I suppose. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinnie, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Aimless Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second one is Jean Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader, step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Ah, I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing a source of valuable Megastones. Oh, can you buy Megastones at multiple places? Interesting, I did not know that. I've only heard of people buying them at Quasartico. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megastones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. Okay, so they do talk about Megastones, but it's actually not at Quasartico where you get them. Interesting, I didn't know that. Even from like coverage I've seen of the game and stuff. What do you think, Olivier? Do Pokemon usually like stones? Does the Emporium have insurance? That seems like the better question to ask. That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Okay, come on, Naveen. Are you kidding? Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Olivier. Spoken like a true fan. What am I to comment about this as a streamer? That's hilarious though that they bring that into modern Pokemon games. Huh? I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting? I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Olivia can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? 'Cause he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. Well, it sure is convenient for the gameplay, 'cause yeah, I'd assume Team MZ could each tackle one of them on their own. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Olivier? Seems hard, but sure. I guess you'll force me to do all of them. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Olivia handle everything, got it? No way! What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Well, let me tell you, you can get this experience on this channel, and I'll be sure to read your chat message. Whoa, that's a maze! No, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting, seriously. Just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if we were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species they're supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve into, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. That is not at all what that said, but that's what my brain read. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Olivier, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Aimless Park in Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Yeah, let's do that. Number 2, pacify the Rogue Mega Camerupt. That should be on the rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of Canary's stream together, Naveen? They literally just said they're going to save like people from Mega Evolved Pokemon. What are you talking about? No thank you. I prefer watching Canary's streams on my own. Lita's just hurt. Olivier, I received word from Vinnie. So, you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Of course. It's the Feraligatr. Okay, one of a variety of... Okay, I don't know why I'm reading this. The final evolution to your Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Olivier. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Olivier. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people, and bring about a bright future for all. Alright, AZ, whatever you say. Okay, we got multiple main missions. At times, you may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on whichever order you prefer. Even though Tawny, suggested an order, of course. You can choose a main mission you'd like to tackle, and then turn on guidance. Okay. Sure thing. I guess we'll start with the one Tawny had about the Slowbro. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's convenient that we just evolved into Feraligatr because we can swap our items. Well, I don't want to swap like that. Change held items. Open the satchel. And we will definitely want that. Feraligatr, which luckily we don't have to buy. So we're going to swap that out. Pretty cool. We've got like three in our team that we can already mega evolve, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I can even give the one to Gyarados, I guess. Let's give it to, no, not to Feraligatr. Okay, let's just open the satchel. That'll probably be easier to manage. Oh, yeah. Let's give it to a Pokemon. Let's give it to Gyarados. And yeah, that's 4 of them now. Pretty good. Green Ninja, not really planning to have him on my team anytime soon. We could try to have a Lucario. That could certainly be cool. I think I might have to swap out the Fletch Finder for... Because I don't even think Fletch Finder evolves another time, right? Do they? Let's see what the Pokédex says. They probably do, actually. Okay, well, we might keep it a little longer. We might want to swap to, you know, a Charizard sooner or later. I guess until we have the stone, it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, I guess we should go to... Okay, the Slowbro's not too far from here, so that's pretty good. I guess we'll just walk to the Slowbro. The Stone Emporium is there as well. And there's all this other cool stuff here. Okay, I didn't want to go to the... Just want to place a pin. All these cool shopping malls that have some stuff for us to do. I guess we'll just cut through Wild Zone 1. We don't really need anything here, though. I guess it's still a good opportunity to level up Kirlia on, like, some level 3 Pokemon. There might be, a Mega Evolved Pokemon or something, you never know. Ice Punch on a Weedle. That feels, like, weirdly cruel. Okay, let's go for the Mareep here. Because I only think we have one Mareep. And Ampharos is pretty cool. Okay. Let's also use Psybeam. And to get that Mareep. Okay, I don't know what you were targeting there, Kirlia. But let's knock out some Pokemon. Just as we're passing through, literally. Okay, yeah, we still... Can we? No, we can't go here. We should grab another Pichu, I guess. That would be a nice thing to have, because we've got literally just one Pichu. The one that we originally caught here. Oh, look at that. There's also an Alpha Pidgey? Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna do this in 2 steps. I'm gonna go for the Pichu first. Oh, the Pichu's actually hard to catch. Okay. Oh, the Pichu also disappears. That's cruel. Can't even get the Pichu. I was too slow. But yeah, we could go for the Alpha Pidgey, I suppose. We'll just have to like turn it around. Oh, hello, Sabri. Sorry, I wasn't like reading chat, too distracted by all the Pokemon. How are you doing? I would keep Kirlia until you get Xerneas. Yeah, I'm not swapping out Kirlia. I want her to evolve into Gardevoir, because that's the mystery gift one with the Mega Stone and everything. But I might swap out Fletchfinder for Charizard or something. Because I didn't pick Charizard as the starter in X and Y, so I never really got to have my fun, I guess, with Mega Charizard X and Y all that much. Okay, well that was an easy Pidgey to catch, even though it's level 26. Okay, oh, you're after me? So now we know that this Pichu likes to run away. So hopefully... Okay, you know what? We got it. The Pichu didn't see us coming. We can now say we have two Pichus. For this type of game, I definitely like to at least catch two of each Pokemon type if possible, so seems like a good thing. There's a free shiny Mareep. Yes, I've heard that apparently. That it just comes up in a quest, which honestly probably isn't too far out. I don't know. Maybe it is further out. I don't know. I don't think it's too far in the game, though, from what I've heard. Maybe we'll even get to it today. Who knows? Is this... What do you have here? Oh, okay. You've got the... Would this be more the detective outfit, or the... Oh, is it closed right now? Oh, it is closed. Oh, this is Boutique Couture, which we had back in the day. Yeah, is this more Looker's outfit or Professor Sycamore? I guess Professor Sycamore probably had a lab coat, I assume. But for some reason I picture Professor Sycamore wearing some of that stuff. Okay. So we're here in the park, and there's just a Mega Slowbro chilling out here. We're gonna have to battle it. But yeah. Sabris is doing good. What about you? Not too bad. I'm enjoying my weekly excuse to play Pokemon, because I don't have time to play that much games these days during the week. But any good excuse to play some Pokemon on stream is fun. Honestly, Pokemon is one of those games that I think I actually enjoy playing on stream, like, more than, like, on my own. Some games are like that. Some games are the opposite, where you just want to enjoy them on your own. Anyways, looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Okay, yes. I'm ready to handle it. I think we're fully evolved and everything. And, you know, fully healed. So we've got a Mega Evolver Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Oh, are you finally gonna tell us about plus moves? Because I don't recall anyone actually properly teaching me about those yet. Okay, thanks for healing. Oh, it's behind Zone 1. You were just there. You can get it now. Oh, okay, yeah. Was it the people that we saw on the other side of the zone? Like, you could see someone had a side quest and, like, had 2 Mareeps there. You're saying it's essentially that one. Okay, let's do Mega Slowbro, but yeah, we might want to go back to that one after. Ah, yes, we're finally getting a proper introduction to plus moves. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus. Choosing a move to use is as a plus move While a Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's how it works for Mega Evolutions. But yeah, I guess they're formally training us with that. What is Slowbro? A Psychic type? Probably. Well, I feel like we should check out Feraligatr. Okay, he doesn't have any Mega Shards just yet. No, see, he's a water type too. That's what I feared. Yeah, super effective because it's Bayleaf. So let's use Giga Drain. It's not very okay. Okay, let's get those. Let's get the shards. Let's get the Mega Shards. Oh my god. Quilladin, don't die. Yeah, if you're not Mega Evolved, it's pretty rough. Okay. Let's get this one. We still don't have enough Mega Shards, though. Oh, okay. You just dodged that, apparently. I wish we had Razor Leaf. Because they've got pretty good range. Giga Drain again. And yeah, we can Mega Evolve now. Although we don't really have the Pokemon for that. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, we've got other moves. We've only got one water move, weirdly enough. And there we go. I guess we're finally getting to see Mega Feraligatr in action. And let's just spam all the plus moves, I guess. Of course, not the water type move, because that would be kind of pointless. Yeah, we're just going ham on him. He's not putting up too much of a fight, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not too bad so far. Let's go with Crunch. We're just cycling all our basic moves. It's still taking a good while. Oh, I'm confused now. Great. Well, I mean, it's still going pretty well. I'm not too worried. I'm not particularly worried. We're not even taking that much damage when we go for it. Okay, we should back up. We should certainly back up. Come on, Feraligatr. You can do it. Oh my god. Crazy. Here, actually, let's use Kirlia. It'll help evolve Kirlia a little bit. Plus move on Psybeam. Oh, I'm taking damage. That's never too good. I just need some shards. Give me some shards. I just want my Absol. Yeah, I mean, Ice Punch should be pretty effective. Go for Ice Punch, go! It's not very effective. Oh no, and Kirlia died, straight up. Well, of course, Chespin, or Quilladin in this case. Okay, he just took all the damage. I'm sorry, Quilladin. That was totally on me. Okay, and now I'm just like straight in the line of fire for all this stuff. Okay, let's evolve our Absol. Come on, Mega Absol, go! Let's just use Night Slash, I guess. Some more Slash. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Get out of there, Absol. I can't see anything. Where even is Absol? Oh, he died. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, we're gonna have to do this with Gyarados then. Okay, yeah, apparently the ice moves are not particularly effective. Okay. Let's take it slow and steady then, I guess. Whoa! I say as we run straight into that. How about dragon type moves? That does not seem particularly effective. Time to Mega Evolve, though. I mean, we've got so many Water-type Pokemon right now on the party. It's kind of like vaguely not useful against the Slowbro. But we should be able to do it just fine. Twister. Go for Twister. Go for Ice Fang. Okay, maybe we should back out, but nah, we're just gonna brute force it. Hey, we got Pokemaster in the chat as well. How are you doing? Did everyone have a good Halloween, by the way? Anyone do anything fun? Okay, we got a Slowbro Knight. Awesome. And yeah, Sabri earlier says, yes, it is that. Though I'm not sure you can get a Charmander in Mabel's lab, I think. Oh, I've got it already. We got it in the last stream. We got our Charmander, which was pretty cool. Not sure what the exact conditions are to get that to happen, I guess. But it kind of just did. Okay, and we get free healing. Lovely. So I guess we could try that shiny Mareep that Sabri's talking about, and then we could go for all these other Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, we've got 2 more, so that ain't too bad. And once again, Zygarde on the scene of the incident. Are we just gonna keep on ignoring Zygarde? Zygarde seems like the bigger issue here. Or at least the bigger curiosity in town. But yeah, I guess we'll just focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon and stuff. Okay, so Sabri was saying... Well, oh yeah, we should check out the Stone Emporium. Because that is a place that they said we should check out. And yeah, besides that... we should, yeah, go for the shiny Mareep, I guess. Let's get that shiny Mareep. Yes, you're right, Sabri. That's what we gotta do. And that's what we're about to go do, because that seems fun. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny at all. Oh, they're talking stones like these type of stones. Oh no, okay, they've got Mega Stones now too. But yeah, we had been here before to buy, I guess, the more like classic stones. Because I got a Pikachu too that we could train up. I wanted to give him a Thunderstone, maybe get a Raichu or something like that. That could be kind of cool. But yeah, the old Ember is pretty expensive because that comes into play sometimes. Gengarite, okay. A Abomasite, Scissorite, Garchompite. Steelixite. Okay, well, we got the Charizard stones here, but they are expensive. They know what the people want. Interesting. And a Blastoisanite. Also expensive. And you can't get the Venusaur one, unfortunately. So, I mean, it's good that we know that it's available. Because we might want to swap out Charizard for the fun of it. I don't know. I mean, Fletch Finder's kind of cool. I was gonna say Fletch Finder's good for flying type moves, but I guess if we go with Charizard, we'll also have flying type moves eventually, so... you know, our party would still be pretty balanced. So let's see. They were hiding over here, I believe. Indeed. So we can apparently get a shiny Mareep here. I saw it! A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareeps I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Okay, let's activate the guide. Not sure that we really need that, but Okay, let's go for it. Can we find the shiny Mareep? Which, like, Quilladin might be the best for it. Is that the one here? I think these are regular Mareeps. Pretty sure they're the regular Mareeps. Is shiny Mareep like a wildly different color? Is he like pink? I vaguely have in mind that he's pink, but I don't know. He could literally just be like the same color, just a bit more golden. He's on the building, okay. Actually, yeah, I remember seeing footage of that. Of people finding the Mareep on the roof and stuff. So I guess that's what we gotta do. We just gotta climb up the roof. Get that shiny Mareep. Where is he? I take it he's probably up this ladder. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a cutscene. Because it is a proper side mission after all. Oh yeah, it is pink. Awesome. So I guess we can have a shiny Ampharos. Or just keep it as a Mareep. Decisions, decisions. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Huh? Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Okay. And we just get pretty feathers. Oh, they just leave it up to us if we want to catch it or not? That's pretty funny. We should probably save, I assume. I mean, I know this one's scripted, but I assume we should probably save, right? Oh, also now we can have Pokemon up to level 60, which is pretty good. I guess that's what you get for going all the way to rank F. Oh, I guess if this is a really easy one to catch, we could catch it in a Premier Ball for the fun of it. Okay, yeah, also daytime was almost up, so I might have missed out on the Mareep if that played out wrong. But there we go, we got a shiny Mareep in a Premier Ball. Don't mind if I do. Actually, yes. Let's pull out Kirlia. Still very underleveled, so trying to just naturally get Kirlia to evolve as much as possible. We got Work Up as well. Not bad. Oh, we never got that, that alpha. No, we did get that alpha Pidgey. Oh, but it's back. Just as I was talking about it. Alpha Pidgey's back. Yeah, why not? Let's use a Premier Ball on that one too. Because it should be a weirdly, like, guaranteed catch practically. And let's grab the Pichu. Oh, never mind. Luckily we managed to get that alpha once again, I suppose. Bcot says, what's a Mareep doing up there anyway? I don't know, just being shiny, doing shiny things, I guess. That's how shinies work, right? They just do shiny things. Pretty sure that's how that works. I guess you came in at the stream at a good timing there, Bcot. But yeah, it is a side quest. The only guaranteed shiny, and as far as I know, the only shiny I've ever caught, weirdly enough. You would think after playing, like, I don't know, how many Pokemon games have I played? I played Black and White, played X and Y, played Sun and Moon, not fully through though. Let's go Sword and Shield, a little bit of Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if you can count that. So that's like, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. That's like 6, maybe like 5, maybe like 4 if you want to be like generous to the ones I fully beat Pokemon games. and never encountered a shiny, as far as I know. Sometimes I might just be dumb, especially since I was less knowledgeable to that back when I was a kid, but I mean, that's a lot of Pokemon games with like 50 to 100 hours in at least 4 out of 6 of those. And yeah, I don't think I've ever found a shiny before. But yeah, this one's scripted, so no bragging rights, that's for sure. Honestly, like in these games and even in Scarlet and Violet, they've made shinies pretty easy to encounter, so I don't think you get like bragging rights anymore for finding a shiny. It's just like, hey, that's cool. They made it feasible to get. Should I get these pants? I mean, they're kind of expensive. We're kind of broke. We're kind of saving up for that Charizard stone. So probably not. Oh, hey, look, it's the jacket we bought. Okay. But yeah, we don't need to do the ZA Royale right now. So we should just go for that Camerupt. Let's go to this Pokemon Center right here then, I guess. Sabri says this is by far the easiest shiny game. Is it? I mean, I assume that, I mean, it is definitely, but I mean, was Arceus, like, it's probably roughly the same for Arceus, no? Or is it even easier than Arceus? I don't know. I've been seeing, like, the whole, I haven't looked into it too much, but apparently, like, the whole, technique with, like, the bench, where you can just sit on the bench, and I believe, I'm not sure, I haven't looked into it deeply, but what I assume from what I've vaguely heard is, like, I guess the shinies never despawn, so you just, like, stay on a bench, and shinies will appear, and then they just stay there. Something like that. So that definitely makes it easy if you're willing to do that. Yeah, Arceus is probably easier without breaks. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly it, says Sabri. They don't despawn. Yeah, that's why the bench thing is good. Because they kind of, they were nice in this game, you know? They don't make the shinies go away from you, I guess. You only got, like, you could still fail the catch, I suppose. Where do we want to go here? Oh, we're supposed to be up there. Okay. Okay. So let's go up there. But yeah, saying you get bragging rights for getting shiny alphas though. I guess, yeah, well, it's still probably easier to get a shiny alpha than grabbing a shiny in a previous game, wouldn't it be? Like if you go back to the classic games like DS and before. Even like X and Y and Sun and Moon, I think, still had the sort of classic shiny odds, I believe. I'm not sure. Is Scarlet and Violet the only mainline game to have made it much easier? Or did that also start happening before? Did we? Oh, we have not been to Wild Zone 8 either. It's actually kind of interesting. They haven't... Oh, look at that. There's an Alpha Sandile. I might have to go for it. I was just gonna say, like, they haven't really put a huge emphasis on, you know, actually going to these wild zones, honestly. Beyond, like, hey, go to Wild Zone 1, 2, and 3. And then after that, it was kind of like, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just got immediately knocked out by that. Okay. Yeah, it started from Arceus where shinies were easy. Yeah, definitely it was. Just because, you know, it was also the first one where they're really, like, out there on the map. Well, I guess, yeah, Scarlet and Violet as well. Or, what am I saying? Sword and Shield as well. They were, like, it was a weird half and half mix in that game. Where you can find invisible encounters, but also some of them were visible. So that was mildly interesting, I suppose. I guess we can try our luck at Wild Zone 8 again. But yeah, I mean, I guess already in Sword and Shield it was a bit easier. Maybe not the odds specifically, but just the fact that they're visible obviously makes it easier, right? Because you don't need to waste time on getting into battles. You can, you know, quite literally just like, oh, you see one pop up as you walk around. Or like Scarlet and Violet was pretty good because they despawn like pretty trivially. So, like, you can probably just get them by walking around, and then they pop up, and you're like, hey, look at that. Obviously, our Arceus was before, but, you know, it's a different gameplay loop in Arceus. Obviously, more like this one here in Legends ZA. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. To tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make, lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. A dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous. Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle ya. I'll pass. A good call shouldn't get in the way of builder's work. I mean, of course we have to do it. But I was just messing around. We'll have to battle just to get through. Alright, let's show this kid. Yeah, X and Y shinies are so hard. I don't think they're harder, but I mean, they were following the classic shiny odds. Oh, are they? Oh, I guess that makes sense that they're part of Team Dynamo, right? We didn't really make the connection with Canary, but of course their shirts are Canary branded. And they sell Canary plushes, so I mean, that makes sense. Of course, you've got a Dynamo as a Canary fan. I mean, Naveen's kind of explained it pretty good. Okay. Surely they're not that strong, so maybe a good opportunity to train Kirlia? Okay, no, not really. It's not really working out. Kirlia's just weak. And there's very little we can do about that. You would honestly think that it shouldn't be that bad. Kirlia's only like 5 levels lower. Probably just doesn't have much health, I guess, or much defense as a Pokemon in general. Okay, why am I fighting a fire type with Quilladin? I don't even know. But sure, why the heck not? Rollout in the fire certainly is a strategy. Luckily that was the last Pokemon, so it's fine. Sabri says, I'm grinding the shiny charm, I'm 60 battles away. That's not too bad. Isn't it like a 500 or 1,000 battles or something? It's kind of crazy like that. Heh, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. It's 1,000, yeah, that's a lot of battles you gotta go through for this shiny charm. Then again, they're easier to catch in the first place, so, you know, can't complain too much, I suppose. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that set out to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Olivia, climb up. Not true, you need to encounter them in Sword and Shield. I mean, they pop up in the wild areas. The wild... Yeah, I guess it was called the wild area back in the day. On the routes, they have a tendency to mostly be hidden. But are you saying that you couldn't get shinies in the wild area? Or at least not from the ones visible on the overworld? Or maybe the ones in the overworld just didn't appear shiny and you still had to go in the battle to find out? I'm not sure. Okay, so we got the screw. Where do we go now? I'm not sure. But I guess we'll get this Pokeball in the meantime. Which has some iron. Okay, gotta get this, you know. Save the world and everything, but get the super potion first. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, really? Oh, did I just miss the ladder? Yeah, I'm dumb. Just use the ladder. And I guess we can destroy these while we're at it. Because, I mean, we'll need it now if we want to have... I don't know what I'm doing with Protect here. If we want to have any chance of buying a bunch of Mega Stones. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Maybe you should look in front of you, Lita. Wait, there's the Camerupt. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. Yeah, Lita's thinking right about things. It's pretty dangerous. Hopefully my Fletch Finder can catch me or something. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. That too. Alright, let's save that Camerupt. I'll give it all I got. The concentration of Mega Power. Okay, well, I don't need to read all that. Okay, we're ready. Fletch Finder will drop you if it finds out about your Charizard plans. You're so right, Sabri. Fletch Finder's time is being counted. I'm like tempted to stick to the same team for the whole game now, but at the same time, I'm not fully happy with my Pokemon choices yet. Okay, why am I switching to Quilladin? I definitely don't want Quilladin. I should probably go for Alligator, you know? Finally getting some good use of Bubble Beam. Also, probably when he evolved, there might have been some better moves he unlocked. Because Bubble Beam still feels kind of a little bit weak, a little bit pathetic. Okay. Come on, use Bite. Just cycling through the moves, no big deal. Oh, that does not seem good. Okay, okay. Come on, don't hurt me, Camerupt. We're just trying to pacify you. Okay, Alligator's just stuck. So let him Mega Evolve, please. And that'll certainly help to make things much better. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, you didn't take my attack command there. Bite, Water Beam. Okay, Clauncher's almost dead. Get away for Alligator. Okay. I mean, it's level 34. It ain't that bad, right? Okay. Yeah, they really make a bunch of these battles very damage sponge-like. Did the Starmie use something to give us a shield? I guess so. Oh, I should heal for Alligator, I guess. Because it's probably just best to stick with for Alligator for this one. Alright. Don't mind me, we just gotta Mega Evolve and stuff. Let's use a plus move in the meantime. That'll make things go a bit quicker. Grab some of those. That's still not quite enough at all. Luckily, it's not like we're taking that much damage realistically. Yeah, Quilladin will definitely just be burnt to a crisp. It's angry, be careful. Yes, let's not mind any of that. Okay, more Bubble Beam. I mean, we should probably have a better water attack by now than Bubble Beam. Let's be real. Oh, that is not good. Feraligatr took a bunch of damage. Wait, can I not? Okay, I don't know why the menu wouldn't open, but okay. Let's heal up some more. And we're almost there. It's almost Mega Evolution time. Just, okay, there we go. We got it. Come on, use the Bubble Beam. Like your life depends on it. Okay, let me get those Mega Shards. Okay, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Let's just go for the crunch. Go for some more Bubble Beam. Followed by some Bite, you know? Just chain all the regular attacks. They're all physical attacks. Yeah, we should probably destroy those explosive things. Come on, just a little bit more. Go for Crunch, go for Bubble Beam. I mean, it does a pretty decent job. Okay, I'm no longer Mega Evolved. I'm also burnt. Does not matter. Okay. Camerupt managed to dodge all those, unfortunately. Go for Crunch. Nope, you just keep on moving wildly. Maybe don't do that. For Alligator, I don't want you to die. Okay, let's just keep it to a super potion, I guess. It should be fine. It's just, oh my god, he keeps on moving. Stop moving. There we go. Camerupt is down. And Quilladin lives to see another day. We did it. We sure did. I don't know how I feel about these battles, because like on one hand they're kind of cool, but on the other hand I'm not a big fan of anything where it feels like you're just fighting a damage sponge. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny has been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Feraligatr. Okay. Yeah, I mean actually Feraligatr came kind of clutch this time around. Alrighty, and now we've got one more to do. So let's go check that one out. And I don't know what'll happen after. Oh, of course Zygarde was still there. To, I guess, no one's surprised. No one seems to care. Obviously, they don't seem to notice. I guess we saw the Zygarde at the Absol battle. Zygarde quite literally brought us to that Absol. Also, is that an Alpha Dratini? It kind of looks like it. Can we go to it easily? There's a Fletchling here. Okay, let's get these screws, I guess. If we want some Canary plushes eventually. But yeah, how could I go there? It's probably no easy way to go there for now. We'll just have to hope that there's a ladder or something. A new day is dawning. Oh yeah, it's really close. Very close, it's about to happen. I don't know if those alphas are gonna be gone. But we'll have to see. I'm still gonna try to go to that rooftop. Alrighty. Can we go up this rooftop? Oh, also, yeah, Wild Zone 8 again, where we wanted to get to that, that sand isle. Well, it was a Crocorock, technically. Yeah, you can't go there easily. I don't think there's any ladder. I mean, I've heard that apparently later on you unlock, where'd that Pikachu go? Oh, it's over there with the kid. I see. We've got a side quest over here. Not sure what that's about. I'm probably gonna leave these side quests to do on my own time. But yeah, I'm not seeing any way up here. No obvious way up this building. So I guess it ain't gonna be so easy to get that Alpha Dratini. Yeah, not sure how we would get there. I think later on you get a glide ability, like I said. But yeah, let's go to Wild Zone 8. Why the heck not? Let's do a bit of diversity. Catch some Pokemon. You've got an Alpha Dragonite. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, he's fighting type, I believe. Fighting in ground. Oh my god. Help! How strong is he? 38? Oh yeah, he outranks us by quite a bit. Okay, well luckily I like healed like right at the right moment. I don't think we have a Sandile though, so let's catch a Sandile. We don't have a Drillbur as well. I just hate it when all the Pokemon are there, when you're just trying to catch an Alpha. Like, for crying out loud. Am I just really gonna catch all of this area's Pokemon while I'm being fought by an Alpha? Is that really what's gonna happen here? I'm being, like, chased down. Okay, well, the odds on that one are terrible. The odds on all of them are terrible. Let's be real. Who's hiding here? Ah, yes, okay. Let's get a second one of these guys, I guess. Okay, time for Alligator. Okay, this Alpha's really quick. And it's not particularly helping me right now. Okay, okay. Just let me catch him. Everyone's in the way right now, which is pretty crazy. Oh my god. Dear God, save me. Even the super potion won't really do it at this point. Jesus. Oh my god. Just use Crunch, for crying out loud. It's not very effective. That was my fear. He might be Dark type. I don't know. I don't know what he is anymore. Crocorock, what are you? What even are you? Let's use Fletch Finder. Can you save the day, Fletch Finder? You really can't. Maybe a Steel type move will do it. Okay, well, let's get the Drillbur. There's another one. Dear God, make it stop. Make it stop. Okay. Crocona's back. Sort of. Let's go Steel Attack. Maybe that'll be good. Was that good? I don't think that was good. Crocona again. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't do the plus move. I guess I've got no Okay, oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. He is surprisingly strong. I mean, I guess he's over leveled to me and an alpha, so that would go kind of badly. Especially when it's not a very fair fight. And I'm being attacked from all corners. Okay. Oh, for alligators down. Not good. I've only got one max revive though. Okay. Absol it is, I guess. Night Slash. No! Ah, I've been knocked out again. Yeah, he is surprisingly strong. I definitely want to try and catch the Krokorok. But yeah, he was probably maybe damaged enough that I could have. Oh, let's grab the lost Pokeballs, I guess. How am I doing for Pokeballs, I suppose? Like, before we go back in there. Do I need to buy more? Did we also unlock Ultra Balls now? That's not what I wanted to do. My bad. We're gonna get him. He's a pretty strong Krokorok. But I'm sure we can get him. Nope, we still do not have Ultra Balls. We have more money now, though. So let's buy more of those, and we could certainly buy more of those. I guess we could buy Hyper Potions. They're actually not that much more expensive. We should maybe... Well, I think we're good with 15 for now. We don't really have... Oh, it's only 120. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 200. So I was like, oh, that's kind of a waste, but... Yeah, we're getting... Some of our Pokemon are kind of getting in Hyper Potion territory, I guess you could say. I mean, fighting the Krokorok of that level... See, it says level 21 or above. Many ground-type Pokemon live here. Which means, what's good against ground-type? That's what I'm trying to remember. I'm rusty on my Pokemon types. Haven't really seriously played a Pokemon game in years. Seriously, what is good against ground-type? I actually don't know. Probably Dark-type moves? I guess. Is the alpha still here, is the question. Okay, let's get a Machop. And let's get another one of you guys. Oh, we actually surprisingly got that Machop. Consider me... Oh, this is a regular Krokorok. We should get that one too, though. Okay, am I right about the Dark-type moves? Nope, I am not right at all. Okay, let's get him. Okay, at least we got a regular Croconaut registered. Krokorok, what am I saying? Okay. And our Fraligator leveled up. We got Rock Tomb. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Drillburs are gonna be pretty nice to have. So let's try to catch a few of them. Everybody seems to be using Hexadrills in the meta for this game, which is kind of funny. Oh my god. Everyone's really strong. Even though they're like level 25, 27. Stuff like that. Okay, well, we just gotta knock out some Pokemon here. I mean, they're in the way. They were all getting in the way of Croconaut. Okay, Ice Punch. Oh, Ice Punch is super effective, actually. Is Ice... I guess... Oh, it would make sense that Ice is good. Water and Grass. Doesn't make a whole lot of logical sense why Water-type Pokemon... Oh, hello there, Drillbur. Yeah, it is pretty... The Ice-type moves seem good. So maybe I should be using Gyarados. So now the question is he still here? So like if I use Gyarados and I use Waterfall, yeah, it is super effective. Okay, I'm just having fun catching a lot of Drillburs. Oh, there he is. I meant to heal all my Pokemon before. Okay, it is super effective, you're totally right. I don't think the Twister will be very effective. Oh my god, it keeps on getting me. I mean, I know they go after the trainers, but oh my god, it's not working well for me. The Krokorok has a high alpha chance. Okay, I'm assuming you healed me, so it's all good. So now we know what to do. We'll just fight him with the Gyarados, please. Oh, I meant to check, as I said, if Feraligatr learned new moves. He got Screech, which I don't think he had before, but it's not particularly good. Still, like, not any great water-type moves so far. We could upgrade to Ice Fang, maybe. That could be an interesting choice. Leaves them frozen. Honestly, you know what? Ice Fang might be worth replacing Bite, because they can still flinch, they can be frozen. I think we're gonna replace Bite. We don't need two dark type moves here. And we just got Rock Tomb. Not too bad. Whirlpool is just the area of effect, but it's pretty weak. And yeah, okay. Not too bad. So Sabri, you seem to know a lot about Pokemon, at least more than me, who's pretty casual. What do the move categories mean exactly? So obviously this is, I'm guessing, like, is it based on if it's like the special attack or the attack stat that is used to cast it? I should know this, because I'm pretty sure these symbols have always been standard. But somehow I still don't know this. So we could, yeah, we could go for Alligator. We know it's water type moves. And ice type moves seem to be also kind of doing the trick. Okay, I think that you just have to go over here. Is that where he is? Maybe he's not here, like you said. I suppose it's not guaranteed. Okay, let's get this Machop. Why the heck not? Okay, for Alligator took like forever to get here. Will it be good? Well, yeah, sort of. I don't think it was super effective or anything, though. Okay, so that's a Drillbur. For Alligator, obviously, is pretty slow. Ah, see, he's just regular right now. I didn't mean to use Slash. That was just me being dumb, apparently. But let's try to catch another Krokorok. But yeah, I don't think the alpha one is back. I think that was probably the one. That's a bit unfortunate after all that. Oh no, he is here. He is here. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. What a super potion. Can we get a sneak attack on him? That would be the question. Oh my god. I'm scared. Again, he's always surrounded by like Drillbur and everybody. We should Mega Evolve too. We've got that going for us. Okay, Ice Fang. Oh, he is frozen. Look at that. That's sweet. Let's try to catch him, because we'll only have one shot after that. Nope, what am I doing? Okay, he's down. And we have a pretty good catch rate. There we go! We got ourselves the Alpha Krokorok. Awesome. Very cool, we finally got him. So how are we doing for this wild zone? Did we see... Nope, we did not get a Gibble. I didn't see a Gibble anywhere here, though. Seems like every wild zone has one Pokemon that is much more rare, where sometimes you have to... Oh, okay, he's almost dead. Maybe one of them is like tied to the weather or the time of day or something. I mean, I could go for another Machop, honestly. Oh my god, he's so fast. So fast. Okay, come on, let's catch you, Mr. Machop. I'm just gonna retreat. Everyone's attacking me. This wild zone's crazy. It's just a bunch of, like, fighting ground types. And they're all coming after you. So that was quite the wild zone. But yeah, we did pretty good. We're just missing a Gibble here, I guess. But enough of that, I guess. Let's go to that Victory Bell. Now let's just go back to this restaurant, I guess. Gibble. Yeah, Gibble, hard one to get. It has a small chance to get out of them ground thingies. Okay. So it's not, like, tied to the weather or anything. That is good to know. But yeah, it's like I've been trying to get one. What have I been trying to get? I don't know, like one of them in, I think, no, not 3. Yeah, like 2, we can't get a Starmie. We've been there multiple times. Can't ever find a Starmie. Maybe we'll have better luck at 10, because it looks like there's also a Starmie there. But yeah. Okay, let's go here. Let's get that Mega Victory Bell out of the way. What do we got here? Do we have to climb up here? Nope, I'm not even looking at the map correctly, because that is not at all what we need to be doing. Can we just like... Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that. Was it worth it for the HP up? Probably not, because I never really make use of those. I guess we might need them later on. When we get later in the game, we'll appreciate having them, I suppose. Okay, yep, there was another Pokeball hiding there. Oh, Max Revive, that's useful to have, though. I don't think we can buy them yet. And we've only got one, so essentially I don't use it. Staryu is night only, okay. See, that's good to know. You're very knowledgeable about all the stuff. Whereas I'm just, like, playing as casually as ever. Okay, actually he might probably be on the rooftop. I kind of gather that might always be the thing. It's like, hey, they're always on the rooftops. Okay. Time to get Curlia a bit more chance to get a few points here as we get these, I suppose. Okay, out into the distance. We're like really on the edge of the map, getting to see just the fields that they made out there. Whatever, it's like serviceable. It's serviceable. I wish you could see the routes though, you know, like all the routes that are supposed to surround the city, they kind of left them out. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the environmental storytelling makes no sense in this game. Like, you'll see buildings with no front doors, or just like, yeah, stuff that doesn't make sense. Missed opportunity. Okay, where do we gotta go? Okay, it's right... Oh, it is in the plaza. I think it's actually not on the rooftop. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter. We can still go to this rooftop for the fun of it in the meantime. Used Swift. And, yeah, there's a Riolu over there. Luckily, we got one of those. Honestly, we might want 2 of those, though. I'm tempted to go for it. So he's a fighting type. I believe that the rollout from Quilladin should be pretty good. Am I mistaken? It's not very effective. I am mistaken. Oh no. But yeah, this one should be pretty good. I caught a Riolu pretty early on in this game, and it was pretty rough, because it was kind of like that one, a level 19 or something, but I was below that at that moment. But yeah, that one was pretty straightforward to catch. That means we got 2 of them now. As I said, I like to always have 2, or more, like, just so if you evolve one, you can keep one as just the base Pokemon if you want. Oh, yeah, wrong side of the building that I jumped off of. But we should be able to find the Mega Victory Bell right here. So let's just go before the night starts, I guess. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Again, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they would suffer while Mega Evolving, but that it's all good when trainers do it. But, okay. Let's not lean too much into it. Do I need to prepare? I might. I mean, I guess I can heal a little bit. That's about it, I suppose. Otherwise, I was fine. We were ready to go. Okay. We're ready to do it? Yeah, Sabrice is thinking the same. Don't overthink the Pokemon story. And earlier you said I'm not a PvP expert. I recommend changing Slash to any dragon, water, or rock move. That's fair. Is there any, there are some Pokemon that are weak against normal type, right? Or am I just crazy and have, like, literally zero good reason? Okay, well, I said I would change out Fletch Finder, but let's go with a Flame Wheel for now. Not sure that the wing attack will have quite as much success, though. The Steel Wing, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. There's no reason it would be particularly good or anything. But it's currently my only fire Pokemon. Also, I might be due for like a move change on Fletch Finder. It's been a while since I've checked their moves. And I guess I'm still not used to this game. Who could I pick here? I guess we'll just do Absol. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's new for me to have a game where they don't really like mention too much that you got new moves and stuff. Okay. Poison is not good. Of course I've been poisoned. Okay, time to heal up. Because that ain't good. Let's just go with a super potion. It's fine. We don't need to be maxed out. Quick attack. Dear God, help us. Uh-oh. That is not good. That is not good at all. Let's go for a hyper potion this time, I guess. Just regular Slash, but yeah, like you said, not the best move to have, I suppose. Come on, slash it. Desperately just use a quick attack. I think I need to revise some of the attacks here. I've probably gotten some better attacks by now. we're probably due for a shakeup. Oh, my Fletch Finder will almost evolve? That's a good point. It's probably close. I don't know what the exact levels are, but yeah, I should swap it out. Oh my god, okay. Absol died really quickly from those puddles. And of course, Fletch Finder took the hit. Let's go for a plus move Flame Wheel. I mean, it's not too bad. Another Flame Wheel. That's all we know how to do. Okay, plus move Flame Wheel. At least it's working half decent, I guess. In the grand scheme of things. We're just gonna keep on doing that. Because, again, sadly, this is our best Fire-type Pokemon. But if I've ever been convinced that I should switch, it's probably the fact that I assume Fletch Finder and its evolution doesn't really have a Mega Evolution. So that's a good reason for having, like, Charizard instead, I guess. Okay. Let's just use some more Flame Wheels. Steel Wing, Wing Attack, all the basic stuff, you know? Just go around. Go around. Oh, I forgot to plus move it. My bad. My bad. Okay. I could really heal Fletch Finder right now. We'll see how that works out. Some more Wing Attack. Steel Wing, I'm just spamming all the plus moves right now. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Can Fletch Finder do it before dying? I'm not gonna risk it, I guess. Let's just heal some more. And plus move, do it, do it. There we go. And Fletch Finder got the final blow, so that'll definitely help in evolving. Yeah, Fletch Finder is good early on, but not late game. Yeah, that's what I would very much assume. That's why, like, you know, it's a bit rough to swap in a level 5 Charizard in the team, but it's probably still worth it. Okay. Yeah, you can evolve into Weepin' Bell. Oh, it's saying you need to... Okay, it's just learning to us that the Weepin' Bell will evolve into a Victory Bell with a Leaf Stone. Not bad. Okay. So we did that. We got all 3 of the main Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemons down. Of course, Zygarde still looking at us from above. Antidote. Yeah, I don't care. Who cares about the poison, am I right? But yeah, any moves? Let's see, any good moves that we forgot to check out on? Probably not, honestly. Didn't look like it. There really isn't that much of anything too crazy. I mean, we've got Aerial Ace. That's something, I guess. Yeah. There really is nothing too crazy for Fletch Finder. Starting to, like, trail behind the pack here. But yeah, I guess for Charizard, or even for Kirlia, we might have to use, like, XP Candy or something at some point. So they can catch up a little bit. I might, like, toss out Gyarados. I mean, Gyarados is cool, but I don't really care that much, I guess. It's not really jiving with me. Plus, we have the Feraligatr already for our water-type counterpart in the team here. So we'll probably swap out, like, Fletch Finder for our eventually Charizard, Charmander for now. The Absol, don't really care for it that much either. I might want to have a Raichu in the team, just for fun. I've never really had a Raichu, I think, in my team. So I might do that. And yeah, probably just keep the rest of the team as is. Something like that, I don't know. We've got some options. But for now, I guess we'll go back to Hotel Z and see what that's all about. As we enter a new, I guess, section of the story, pretty much. Okay, Zygarde is back. I'm just gonna be freaked out by that again. Yeah, I think the moves are pretty old, to be honest. Indeed they are. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. Oh, really? My god, okay. I guess we're just battling with Zygarde out of nowhere. That is interesting, to say the least. I don't even know what Zygarde's type is. But I guess we'll use Fletch Finder since it's about to evolve. We're gonna get it evolved and then like immediately just swap out to like Charizard. It's actually practically what we're gonna do, yeah. Okay, let's use a plus move Flame Wheel, I guess. Okay, we didn't quite dodge that. Partial dodge, that counts for something, right? I actually don't know if it does. It might. It might, I'm not too sure. Feels weird to be fighting a Zygarde with a Fletch Finder. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I should stop using Flame Wheel. It says it's not very effective. And I flinched. But yeah, we're just gonna keep on using Fletch Finder so it can evolve, because I'm taking Sabri's advice. Really is a good counter, probably. Okay. Let's just use Wing Attack and Steel Wing, I guess. Will that do it? There we go. Okay, everyone but Fletch Finder leveled up, practically. That's pretty funny. Zygarde has something in its mouth. A feather from Fletch Finder? No. You received a pebble. Wow. Thank you, Zygarde. Crazy. Completely unremarkable, yes. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. Oh. It's L from Team Flare, is it not? Or am I crazy? This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, mega power has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Okay, Sabri says it is. It is from Team Flare, yes. It's been a while since I've played X and Y. I was also a bit young, so I feel like the deeper lore of the story kind of went over my head, unfortunately. I should play it one day again. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. And just like that is gone. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. My God. I don't know what happened to him, but he ain't looking good. All his clothing was all patched up. He seemingly, like, can't see from one eye. There's a lot of story there. Story that realistically I should probably know. But I still don't. Ooh, Sabris is my final battle for the shiny charm. Oh man, that's exciting. Trust him, the pebble will be good early on. I'll take your word for it. Welcome back. Where's AZ? That was not my question, but sure. He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, hey? Not to mention that you had to take them all thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure those two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This is right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Olivier. If only you'd know what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. I know. I've been saying it for the first stream, since the very first stream. I was supposed to have a vacation here in Lumiose, and I've been abducted. Didn't even get a refund for my hotel. Gosh. That dang Tawny. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. Yeah, sure, I'm sure that was the highlight. The croissant curry. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamos. Oh, look at that! We're actually fighting Canary. Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Olivier? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fans' meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd never need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The Falling Block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. It's funny how a little too relatable this is. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. So, Naveen, what do we do? Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Olivier. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. Why are we always like fighting Naveen for some intel? He never wants to say anything. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. I mean, Canary can still stream, Naveen. She'll just be rank F still. I don't see what the issue is. Alright, let's go out front. You got the shiny charm, that's awesome. And we are out to try to get to rank E. So let's just go for this battle. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Okay, bring it on, Naveen. We are once again fighting to extract information from you. Here we go. You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. You've got an area dose. Alright, well yeah, I mean Fletch Finder should be pretty decent actually for that. Oh yeah, like very much so. There we go, one down, I'm gonna... Okay, Fletch Finder leveled up, sweet. I'm gonna Fraligator my way through here. Even though it's not much for a Sableye. But there we go. And gonna take the transition. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. Well, you're going down pretty quick. Okay, a Scraggy. Let's use Steel Wing, shall we? Oh my god, no Fletch Finder. Okay, let's use Rollout. It's not very effective, I'm dumb. Also, Bite probably not very effective, right? No, because Scraggy's a dark type, as I thought. Psybeam should be good, right? Or am I crazy? I don't know what he did there. But we managed to protect ourselves. Oh yeah, look at that. Fletch Finder can evolve. I feel like we should restore Fletch Finder then. For the lore. For the lore, Fletch Finder should go out into battle and use Flame Wheel and cause massive destruction. Oh yeah, knocked out by a quick attack. That's how you win an epic battle. Just use the basic, most basic move, quick attack. Luckily it is pretty fast. Cause like, I wasn't sure about the battle system at first, like even, you know, before launch looking at it, I thought like, hey, it's fun, you know. We're gonna have real-time Pokemon, but it'll be pretty basic. And honestly, like debatably, there might actually be more strategy almost than turn-based Pokemon, which has been pretty fun. Especially doing like ranked battles and stuff, being under-leveled a bit compared to other people trying to get the green Ingite is when you realize like, wow, yeah, you have to be pretty strategic with your team and your placement and everything. So yeah, I'm liking the I guess real-time battle system. It's pretty cool. We'll have to see if it's something we want like long run for every game, or if we're like kind of cool with, you know, just having a one-off game do it, or the Legends series do it, but I think it's pretty cool. And of course, in general of this game, I love how they're making it more fluid and less busy work to fight wild Pokemon and stuff. But anyways, I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. Okay. So, how do we get to meet Cagnarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canetics, okay, sure. I thought they were called the Dynamo, but sure. Can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Olivier will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way he'd know enough even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Alright, oh no, that was a pun, I missed it. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? I think he sure is. But yeah. Oh man, look at that. We got to get 32,000 points. That is a really big jump. I guess it makes sense, because before that, we were kind of in the rookie ranks. And now, not quite so much, you know? We jumped all the way to rank F, so they're making it more of a chore. You actually gotta enjoy going in the battle zones a little bit more. So that is kind of interesting. Yeah. We'll have to see how quickly we can do that. But now, we finally get a Fletch Finder evolution, which I think we could do. Oh yes. Sabri says, gotta go. Alright, good luck. Wish you much fun. Bye. Well, thank you so much for dropping by. And hey, maybe I'll see you around in future streams. Because we're going to be streaming this pretty much every weekend around the same time here. But there's a lot more cool stuff on the channel, so feel free to check it out. And yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Good luck with that shiny charm. Hopefully you get a bunch of shinies. And have a good rest of your weekend, I guess. Yeah. I'll see you soon, maybe. But yeah, let's evolve Fletch Finder and see. I forget what Fletch Finder's final evolution looks like. It's just a beefier bird. No, I remember now, because I think I had Fletch Finder on my team back in X and Y. Yeah, Talonflame. That's not what I remembered, though. Let me tell you that. That's not what I was picturing. What new moves? Brave Bird. Okay, well, that's pretty good, you know. You know, a strong move, to say the least. The user will also take some damage, though. So that is definitely something to keep in mind. But yeah, we've also got Air Slash, I suppose. Makes the target flinch. So we might want to replace Wing Attack with Air Slash. And Quick Attack, I mean, it's cool because it's fast, but we might have to use Brave Bird. And we can rearrange this like so. Okay, Flame Wheel's the weakest one, so I put it there typically. I make it like a counterclockwise of strength usually. Yeah, and the rest is pretty typical stuff. And so is this as well. So not too bad for Talonflame. I don't think Talonflame has, as I said, a Mega Evolution. So we'll probably want to swap that out. I might do that now, honestly. Just swap out for a Charizard. Does Absol have anything new? He has Taunt now, which is kind of like whatever, I guess. Some moves just don't make as much sense for the non-turn-based stuff, I feel like. I mean, we've got Knockoff, I guess. I didn't notice that appearing so much. Although it's not really that good. Yeah, no, I remember seeing it. I just kind of deemed it not really worth it. Which, you know what? Like, fair enough. But yeah, Absol, kind of meh. We should maybe keep it for a little bit, though, so we can, like, evolve some stuff. But yeah, I think it's time to Oh yeah, we'll have to go to the boxes. Yes, my battle box, I don't know how to set it so it doesn't keep on filling up this box specifically. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, let's just multi-select. Let's get rid of everyone we don't care about here. We probably don't need all these Pichus. The level 22 is the one we had. Yeah, we got some interesting alphas, I suppose. Not that I would ever really need a alpha Pidgey. Oh, I mean, this one? Whatever, we don't need it. That's the main point. I guess the last edition, I was thinking like, you know, swapping out Gyarados, wasn't sure what to replace. Maybe the Riolu. I really loved having a Mega Lucario back in X and Y, so I'm a bit nostalgic, what can I say? Okay, this Pichu's not mine. Yeah, this box kind of becomes a mess. Let's see. Yeah, this is the Mega. And then we've got the Sandile. We don't need any of those. So we're going to move them all out to box 7, I guess. Do we have new boxes yet? Or are we just limited to 8? I assume we'll get more boxes once we find them. Okay, what do we have here? So, Charmander. I think it is his time to shine. And I will probably take this Alpha Pikachu and replace... honestly, I might replace... what am I replacing now? I might replace Absol. I don't know. Well, he's pretty strong right now. Well, let's replace Gyarados for the time being, I guess. Gyarados can be pretty good, though. But yeah, I mean, I guess if we're going to have a Raichu, we may as well have an Alpha Raichu, right? Are his stats any decent? I guess the HP is fine. He's got higher speed, lower attack. I guess that's fine for a Pikachu. And yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We might have to check his moves, see what he has. So he could have Spark. He has Thunder Wave right now and Nuzzle. This leaves the target paralyzed, but it's only 20. Iron Tail's pretty good. Okay, yep, lowers defense stats as well. But yeah, Spark. This may leave paralyzed. This does leave paralyzed. And this also paralyzes, so we don't need Thunder Wave. That is for sure. Tail Whip, probably not. Growl, probably not. Thunder Shock, probably better than Nuzzle, to be honest. So let's do that, and let's replace by Spark. And yeah, I think that is probably pretty good. We could have Protect if we wanted, I suppose. Thunder Punch might actually be better. This may leave the target paralyzed. So am I, like, immune when I use Spark? I don't know, but I'm gonna use Thunder Punch, because it's just kind of stronger. Was the Thunder Wave, or what was it, Spark? 65 has the same cooldown as this. So this uses the special attack stat, I guess, whereas this doesn't. Also, the other one is a plus move. But I think I should still replace it by Spark. And what else do we got here? Ground on Pikachu is kind of interesting, I suppose. I might just keep it as a quick attack, or let's see. Yeah, we could probably use Protect. Why not? Or we could use Dig. which is kind of like protect in a way. Maybe we'll have fun using dig. How's that? That seems like a pretty decent Pikachu to me. And then I believe if we want to get a Raichu out of that... Because I was evolving the Pichu at the start and then I realized, what do I want to do? Like, I just kind of want a Pichu. And it's easy enough to get a Pikachu. And I got plenty, so we'll keep some Pikachus around. Whether I should be using the Alpha, I don't know. But having an Alpha Raichu would be kind of cool. So, let's give it the Thunderstone, wherever that might be. I bought it a while back. Okay. So yeah, let's give it to Pikachu. And I believe that's how it works. Could be wrong. Yes, Talonflame got registered. Any other changes? I think that's good for now. We have a pretty vanilla team right now. It's mostly starters, but hey, it's all good fun that way. So we got a pretty decent team going on. Now, we just gotta go in the Royale. Which again is happening on the very other side of the map, so I guess we'll just teleport there. And yeah. So it's saying I should take advantage of objects and stuff. May as well do that. Alrighty, let's just grab some cards. 1,000 points, pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Gotta go for the immediate knockout though. We just swapped out a lot of people with fire type moves though. Hopefully that did it. It did. Nice. Did Charizard literally go from level 5 to 13 just like that? I guess that makes sense. And of course Pavilion, no match for the rollout here. We still gotta use more, of course, normal type moves. But yeah, it really feels like, you know, we got to the main pace of the game now, where it's not like trivially just one night to get your promotion match, which was always a bit weird, because it feels like, you know, hey, you're battling in the Royale, and eventually, when you're good enough, you get the promotion match. Not the way it worked right now. Psychic type moves, okay. This might be Curlia's chance. Okay. I don't think I have anything to make them drowsy. So I'm gonna replace that one, even though that was a lot of points. Actually, the psychic type moves is a lot more, but you gotta do it 3 times. Okay, what is this? Knockout using plus type moves. Okay. Are you really gonna walk towards me? That's pretty crazy. Okay, come on. Gabite. Just turn away, please. Okay, Gabite is lost now. Oh my god. I need to do this. Come on. Psybeam. Do it! Yes! Doesn't matter if it's good or not, though. Okay, that was so much for Curlia, I guess. Okay. Bubble Beam, I guess. You can do it. We gotta use, like, normal type moves. Oh, you've got a Raichu. That is pretty nice. Unfortunately, not good for my Fraligator, I guess. May as well Mega Evolve. Night Slash. might convince me to get the Raichu, even though we're already kind of convinced. We're doing it. We want a Raichu on our team. There we go. Some progress towards these cards. If the cards give more points, then I guess needing more points for the tickets doesn't change much, does it? Okay, and luckily all the low-level Pokemon are... okay, sneak up and start battles. So you're giving me that, where we gotta do it 3 times. Okay, well I guess I should replace it with this one, because it's just more points. Okay, I mean this one's not a bad card at all. But yeah, we're almost gonna get the normal type move though. It's already half filled up. I should heal though. Okay. Restore health, yes. Thank you very much. We're just gonna use a hyper potion. And let's, nope, not the summary. Let's heal you as well. Super potion for you. We definitely need Curlia to be restored if we want to use the card we got. And super potion will do it. And I guess we can evolve Charmander already, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, he went from level 5 to 20 in like a second here. But yeah, let's evolve him, I guess. Our goal is to get the Charizard out. We didn't even get to play with him. He just immediately got evolved. But that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. When we just want a Charmeleon. We should probably change his moves. I'm sure he's got some pretty decent stuff. Right now it's like literally the most basic stuff you could ever imagine. So like, yeah, let's go for a Fire Fang, that's much better. Like, you know, Dragon Breath can cancel out Growl. And, I mean, is Fire Spin worth it? It might be. Let's see. Do we want Smokescreen? Maybe. Protect. Thunder Punch. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So he can just use a lightning type attack, because why not, I guess? Why the heck not? Do you need a reason? Is Fire Punch better? Yeah, it is actually slightly better. Except they won't flinch. So that is something. I guess I could just replace Ember. It's probably better this way. Okay. Not a bad moveset. And there we go, we got Charmeleon in the Pokédex as well. But now we gotta sneak up to people with Curlia. We successfully did it once. Can we do it again, though? It just needs to hit, come on. Let us hit it. Let's do it. I guess we could go for a plus move right away. There we go, look at that. That was a good one. Meditite? Sure. Let's just use Swift, I guess. Ice Punch. It's not working very well. Oh my god. I mean, of course, using Psybeam on the Meditite, not particularly useful, but it works out pretty okay. Okay, so one more for each of these tickets. We'll just have to try, I guess, to use a normal type move as well. I mean, that's not too big of an ask. Let's just heal Curlia once more. And, because Curlia is still very low, but whatever, it's fine. Can I do it from here? Can we just like go on the roof, please? That would certainly be interesting. There we go. That was a safe one to do. Swift. Do the normal type moves. And now we will swap out. And I don't think the water type moves are that good against a bug type. But I mean, it is what it is. It works out pretty good. Our Pikachu is okay. Let's just use Bite, please. Can we Mega Evolve? Why can't we Mega Evolve? I actually don't know. Is that just a condition? Oh, look at that. Curlia can finally evolve too. Why can't we Mega Evolve? Did we mess up the items? No. I'm not too sure. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Not sure why that's happening. But yeah, Ice Fang was the way to go, apparently. We got the normal type moves. And we just gotta sneak up once more. With any Pokemon, for that matter. And hits with Psychic type moves once again. Yeah, I don't know. Can we not Mega Evolve in the ZA Royale? Is that a thing? Okay. Curlia. Actually, let's get you evolved. And then I'll be able to use Mega Evolutions. We finally got to the point where you're leveled enough to be a Gardevoir. Nice. We got the Gardevoir. And I guess we may as well check our moves right away. Already pretty good Dazzling Gleam. Certainly better than like Swift or something, although it takes more time. But it's pretty good. Confuse Ray was another thing. I don't know if it's that useful this time around, I guess. Teleport, also useful in other situations, I guess. Oh, we can heal HP with this, but not particularly strong. Yeah, we have a lot of moves. Certainly a lot of moves to use. Okay, so usually Psybeam and like so. Also, I guess it's a fairy type move for us to use, which we don't really have much of right now. That's probably the only fairy type move we have. Because otherwise we could use Psyshock, which is actually better. I'm assuming it's slower to cast. It also has no plus move. So maybe we'll just keep it at that for now. Weirdly, Gardevoir has the ability to learn Fire Punch, which is somewhat surprising. But okay. I guess we'll do that. So I guess you just can't Mega Evolve during the ZA Royale, I'm not sure. You can use plus moves, that's for sure. Oh my god. Is Gardevoir actually just weak? Because even as stage 2 evolution, still not doing much. For alligators, certainly not fast, I can tell you that much. But there we go. Some more Charizard leveling up. He's got some plus moves unlocked. Okay, is Crunch any good against a Steelix? Not quite. Not quite. I should have healed. Let's not fall off the roof, please. I don't think the rock type moves would be strong, but I don't know. Nope. It's not very effective. Okay, this is not going well for me. This just seemed like a pretty regular battle. Yeah, it's not going well. I don't know why I did the thing that clearly, like, literally does not work. Oh, yeah, we're on a cooldown still. My bad. Okay, we managed to avoid that. And let's get him revived. Because we might need to do that. We might also just want to swap out Absol. Oh my god. I couldn't even do anything with Absol before anything happened. Okay, okay. Let's heal you. Because you need it kind of badly. Okay, let's just use Bubble Beam, which was working fine at the start. That's what we need. Okay, we got our ticket, so very good. We still need to land more Psychic-type moves, though. So I guess we'll heal our Gardevoir. And, yeah, that's not too bad. Gardevoir for level 30. Kind of low on the HP side. Oh, look at that. Quilladin can level up, although that makes sense. Level 36 was what I had in mind. Yeah, I don't know. I guess has decent attack stats. Not necessarily for the HP, I suppose. We're just evolving a bunch of Pokemon today. It's like our team is really coming into form. But I guess we can use Chestnut. We still didn't really find if we can buy his Mega Stone anywhere, though. That was the thing in X and Y, though. I loved Chespin's design. Not so much Chestnut. I was debating going with Froakie for this playthrough. And I was like, you know what? I still love Chespin. And also it works well with the Feraligatr, Charizard, and Chestnut combo. And then the Mega Chestnut actually looks a whole lot better than the regular Chestnut, I feel like. So, kind of an interesting one there. Oh yeah, we should probably, you know, swap out Vine Whip or something. Also, Brick Break, we don't really have fighting type moves. So, this might be good. It also breaks, like, barriers. Interesting. We could literally just have Takedown or something like that. Pin Missile, whatever. It's going to be hard, especially for online stuff in this game, to effectively use Pin Missile. So, yeah, for now, we might just leave it at that. Dig is pretty strong, though. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll look into it later, I guess. Yeah, so we can't Mega Evolve yet, just because we don't have the stone. So far, we've been getting the stones before actually being able to do some stuff. But now we need to find the stone first. Okay, and we've got another card over there. We got a knockout with plus type moves. Okay, get rid of the Pokemon. No, don't. No, you're gonna see me. Or maybe you can be an idiot. That's cool too. Come on, go back to your spot. Same for your Pokemon, please. Your Pokemon should go back. Come on. Oh my god, no! Okay, so much for that. Guess we'll settle for sneaking up on this guy instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have much time. There we go. If their Pokemon sees it, it's still fine apparently. And we knocked him out with the plus type move, so that's what we wanted. Vanillite. Love to see Vanillite. I remember when like Gen 5 came out, people were complaining that there's a lot of Pokemon that are based on like items. Like, you know, you've got the ice cream cone, you've got Trubbish, which is literally a trash bag. Trubbish definitely a bit of a weird one. Vanillite I can get behind. And then in Gen 6 they introduced like Klefki or like Smeagol, arguably based on like Paintbrush, but Smeagol ain't that bad. Okay, land hits with normal type moves. I don't think we're gonna get the use of all these cards. We got 21,000 points though, because as I said, they've been like weirdly scaling up the amount of points that you get using the cards, which is somewhat surprising, I guess. Okay, fire type moves. We don't really have much of those because I feel like Charmeleon is probably underleveled to be doing stuff like that right now. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Yeah, we can try that out, I guess. Oh, we gotta hit... Oh, but 20... Okay, we're not gonna get that one just yet, I think. Because it's almost daybreak. We're certainly not landing. Okay, so we need plus type moves and fire type moves. Do you have... Yeah, you can do Flame Fang. Oh, okay, well, we didn't really sneak up. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Yeah, that was dumb. That's what I thought. Okay, well, let's use Chestnut's Giga Drain. And then Brick Break, because why not, I guess? Oh, I should have plus moved that. Let's do that. Let's plus move Rollout, so we go towards that card. Okay, Pikachu leveled up. Thunderbolt, nice. A good classic. Okay, okay. Just stand by as my plus move recharges, please. Yeah, we might not be able to do that. There we go. Let's heal Chestnut. See how he fares. Okay. Super Potion's good enough, right? Let's use Rollout. Even though it's not really a ground type move, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Being confused and poisoned is certainly a lifestyle, I guess. But not too bad. Yeah, so we needed one more, unfortunately. Not too bad. Oh, yeah, I should, seriously heal you from poison here. Put like a berry or something. Okay. And yeah, now you're gonna pretty much need a hyper potion. What do we have here? Plus type moves, fire type moves. I mean, I guess we could try to do both. Let's revive our Charmeleon. Okay. Let's pop him out here. Seems like oh my god, we don't have enough for plus type moves though. Okay, well, whatever. It's probably not going to be knocked out. Oh, it might. Nope, nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. Oh, what am I doing? This is it a water type? I'm not even sure. No, it's a fire type. Look at that. Of course it wouldn't do much then. Oh my god. Yep. I mean, as much as I want to use Charmeleon for the fire type moves, I mean, our odds aren't very good. There we go. We still got the plus type move thing. Whirlipede. Don't poison my chestnut again. Of course he would. That's kind of his thing. Doesn't mean you gotta like it though. Alright. Not bad. Okay. And Chestnut is still gonna take damage. That's not what I want. Just let me give a Pecha Berry to Chestnut. Followed by another Super Potion. Okay. So yeah, the fire type thing, not great. And I don't think we're gonna have time to wrap up these cards or anything. And this one, definitely not. So I guess we'll just do a regular battle here, because the cards are pretty pointless. Okay, a War Turtle. Haven't seen many of those just lying about. Are the dark type moves good on Psychic? Yes, they definitely are. Chestnut is pretty good all of a sudden. I feel like Quilladin was slightly below his weight, but now he's doing pretty good. Obviously, being a stage 2 evolution certainly helps. Okay, my god, the dawn is approaching very, very quick. And it would be nice if we could battle, but nope, we're gonna run out of time. Quite unfortunately. Medals obtained, not too bad. Unless we get like a bonus, but I don't think so. We got some good money though. Okay. So we're pretty close. We may as well probably try to get to the Canary battle, I think. We can give it a shot, I think. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it today or not. I think we probably can. So we'll just want to find a bit. Well, first of all, we probably want to find a Pokemon Center. And then just find a bench to get to the final stretch here of the points we need. So I think this is the first time where we technically didn't get all the points in one night. But honestly, that's good. You know, I don't want it to be too easy. It's kind of weird that the cards scale up with the points. I would actually kind of love it if you have to do multiple nights of ZA Royale stuff. Interestingly, this is the first Pokemon that has a non-regular Pokeball that I'm using here. We might actually need to buy stuff. We can buy like 10 Great Balls because we got some more money. The ZA Royale is pretty nice for giving a lot of money, so that's pretty good. And we could buy like 10 Hyper Potions as well. We're gonna burn all our budget on this though. We won't have any money left after this. Luckily, you never need to buy like the antidotes or the paralyze heals or whatever, because we just like find enough like berries out in the wild, you know, for it to not even matter. Okay, I see a bench over there. So let's just sit by on the bench. And we're gonna just kill some time. Yes. Because, I mean, I could go to Wild Zones and have fun and stuff, but we're trying to wrap up the stream soon. So, won't be too bad like that overall. We should be able to do the canary battle. Okay. So here's our battle zone for the night. I don't think I'll even bother going through the full night. I'll just get enough points. Because I don't know how long the canary battle would be. Ah, yes, we finally get a card for a Mega Evolved Pokemon. So I guess, I don't know. Let's get against Bug type. Let's just use the plus move. That certainly works. Guess we'll have to, like, save up our moves, though. We're definitely not working towards the card on that one. Okay. Let's just use Crunch, use Bubble Beam. Should be all well and fine. Oh, Ice Fang. Got dodged. But we definitely need more cards. Yeah, no progress on that. Oh, we're almost already good when it comes to the points we need. Okay, let's get this card first. Use super effective moves. Sure. Let's just use a Giga Drain. That'll do it. What else you got? A Vanillite. Sure, I don't think it's particularly good with grass type moves. Rock type moves surely can do pretty good though. Still not doing much with that though. And we didn't quite make it to the amount of points that we need right now. Oh, there's a medal here. And, oh, plus moves. I mean, that and the Mega Evolution stuff kind of goes hand in hand. I just hope there's gonna be like a grass type or something. Ground type moves. Yeah, I don't think we want that. And how much points was it? I mean, it's 3,000. Not bad. Certainly not bad. Okay, good thing he's got Brick Break. And I don't know exactly what would be strong in this case. Oh. Well, we don't really need to sneak up. We just need a Mega Evolve. And then get them with the plus moves. There we go. That certainly does it. And we got a Haunter, which probably the dark type moves. I forget if they're good or not. I don't think so though. But it worked out. We got our hits as Mega Evolved and the super effective, and also towards the plus moves, but didn't quite reach it. Okay. Yeah, there's not much purpose to battling once you've got the stuff unlocked, I guess. I mean, it's just gonna convert to more cash though, I guess. Oh, are we backtracking? Oh, we are. Look at that, me not even noticing which way we have to go. Because we could get these Pokeballs. And I guess we'll go down here. See whatever there is. Have we just defeated everyone in the battle zone so far? Did they limit the amount of trainers based on the fact that we had so few points to get this time around? I don't know. Okay. We can try to do that. Yeah, this might be better, actually. Let's try that. And then pull out Chestnut. We'll see if we can kick things off with a Giga Drain. Nice. Oh, nice. That worked. That certainly worked. And then we can go for Brick Break, although I think it was ground type moves. I don't think we have any of those anymore. Yeah, I wasn't fighting. Oh well, we got 2 of the cards, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we have to do it 3 times though. And I forgot about the plus moves. I meant to be doing plus moves. Okay, oh my god. Okay, let's use some plus moves, please. Why'd you switch out to Gyarados? Out of all the people. I guess we'll just use Brick Break, and then plus move Bite, and that'll do it. A Roselia. Okay, and I will just take this opportunity to heal. Not even sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, and Bite. Should be good. You've got one more, hey? Oh, that still didn't do it. Oh my god, it's still going. There we go. Ampharos is down though. Okay, and we got that card. Yeah, we're not gonna get the ground type move. And I guess, yeah, we failed the grass sneak attack move this time. Doesn't matter. Sure, we'll just get all the medals, I guess, before we walk out of here. Oh man, again, couldn't sneak up with the grass type moves. Okay, a clear, easy knockout. How much do you want to bet she has? Nope, she doesn't have the 3 monkeys. Okay, and just roll out. It's gonna do it. That's all we had to do. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about staying in the zone for too much. We don't really need it. So I'm just gonna walk out of the battle zone if I can. Can I do that? I guess I'll pick this up, but I'll walk out of here. I would very much love to just walk out of here. And we can heal. And then we'll go, I guess, to Hotel Z or whatever to start off the whole Canary portion of things. I believe we should have enough healing items, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm all good. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just go to the Canary portion of things. How do we get there, though? That bit is not super obvious. Because it seems like it's very close to the zone we're in right now. So hopefully it's not gated off or anything. Nah, okay. Yeah, it's just going back to Hotel Z. Seeing everything they gotta do. Alright, Naveen. What do you have for us? Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. So we're gonna have to just follow Naveen, I guess. Where do I have to go? It's over there. As I said, you never really feel like walking in this game, because it seems kind of pointless. They keep on putting stuff like far away from each other. Should probably go that way. Not too bad. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of the Dynamo people here. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Okay. So let's just go in and go fight this streamer. Okay. What's the password? Oh, you gotta do... Okay. In chunks, I guess. Magneton. Let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass through. Alrighty. Guys, we've infiltrated the base. Time for the fan meetup. Heh, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin' gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Oh, it's just a hologram version. Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunderwave! Cringe. Okay. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt I'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false, I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Okay, well, Naveen already said yes, pretty much. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Of course Naveen would just kind of help us. But I mean, let's be real, like, it would be kind of lame if he just spoiled all the answers. But he already kind of told us that. Time's up, let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, actually, I do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. I mean, we don't know that, do we? This one's too easy. Do we know that? I don't know if we know that. But it's probably true, because why the heck not? This one is false. Please move to the red zone. Oh, okay, he just like stops you from choosing bad. Time's up. Let's see how you did. That makes sense, I guess. They let you choose, but then Naveen comes in. I mean, it makes sense for the story that he would. Come on, Kinetics, you know I don't like sweets. Yeah, we totally got that one. Yeah! Nothing to do with Naveen or anything. Question 3. True or false, electric type Pokemon are my fave. I wonder. Crazy, you know? Definitely true. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. Of course it is. No duh. Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Okay, so we're doing good so far. We just gotta make it to the promotion match. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ah, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. Yeah, there's a surprisingly good amount of commentary towards, I guess, like, fan culture. I don't know what you would call it. A lot of spot-on commentary, though. Okay, let's get through it. Come on, you crazy Kinetics, if you're amped to see me make some noise. I also imagine the streamers who are like, yes, playing into it. It kind of sucks. Looks like the only ones moving to round 2 are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Okay. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I ask for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be a twist. Okay, well, we already have one in our inventory for whatever reason. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Pretty sure I already have one, like I said. If we check the satchel, it's probably in other... Where else would it be? Yeah, probably in other items. I think I saw it pass by. Pretty sure I saw one. Maybe it's in medicine? Yes, Lumiose Galette. So we do have one. So, unless I can't do anything about it, I guess I can't. I guess I'm just like forced to go there and buy it. So whatever, let's do that, I guess. Lumiose Galette secured, my victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Yeah, that's good. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. So that's why it didn't work. That's why we had to come here. Lumiose Galette cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say if Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Not that you could have known, but no, the correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Yeah, so it is a fancy one. That's why we couldn't just go there. Okay. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Okay, and we're just gonna walk back there, I guess. Again, we haven't, like, walked on foot for the whole stream practically today. Literally just teleporting at every opportunity. But here we are, we've got the Super Lumiose Galette, and it's all good. Except the guy's back. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic, a Canooby, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You super fan, and you new kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? Yes, it's a Super Lumiose Galette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canatalk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck, you two, you're both so... Amazing, wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste, Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Let's go. I know why you all Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? Oh my god, the commentary never stops. So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all, a battle, a quiz, and sweet glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Alright, no pressure. Hopefully this guy's good at battling. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG QuizWiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Alright, hopefully we can do good. I'm not sure who's getting thrown out first. Chestnut, okay, that's a fair fight. That is a fair fight. Let's use Giga Drain. That would certainly do it. Okay. Yep, Charmeleon is definitely hanging on in there. He's catching up. Okay, Giga Drain. Okay, that didn't do much. But that certainly did. Super effective. And a plus move as well. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Oh, he's got a Raichu too. I just want to get a Raichu. Okay. Let's use a rock type move. Let's use Brick Break. And that did it. Raichu's down. Okay, yeah, Pikachu is, honestly, well, I guess, yeah, we're getting close to level 40 here, so still tailing behind at 30, I suppose. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the QuizWiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa? The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Okay. The laptop belonged to my grandpa, is that your final answer? You got it, that's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. We don't know what he answered, though. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if you say one autograph, yeah. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. It's kind of funny that, yeah, we have to, like, fetch out Canary when, like, realistically, she would probably want to do the promotion match too, right? So that is kind of funny. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being in the same rank as Canary. That's what Naveen said. Fine, whatever. If that's what the QuizWiz wants, that's what the QuizWiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Alrighty, we're finally gonna do it. Okay. Thanks, Naveen. Yeah, he pretty much became the unofficial QuizWiz. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Okay, and that we pretty much are. Where is it? Okay, let's travel here to heal up, and not that it really matters, but I guess we'll save up on a few super potions. That's for sure. Okay, just let me heal up. And what else do we got? I don't know if I need to buy stuff, but let's double check. I think, yeah, we're pretty good. We're good with everything. Alright, let's just go to Racine Construction. And, yeah, we'll be good. Does he just have a free colorful screw to give me? Because it kind of looks like that. Oh, he totally does. Well, Illumio's Galette. Okay. I love this Meowstic little sign holding a baguette. Okay, this is the side quest. Also, there's a free colorful screw up here. And the Superfan has also made it. I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we could trade her stuff here. I don't know if that was even available before, but it certainly looks pretty cool. But let's talk. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching ya in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can't beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Sure, whatever, I guess I'll battle you too. We just gotta battle Canary, though. Let's do this in the garage. I'm mostly just here to battle Canary. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. You're challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Okay, and he's got a Hippowdon, which I don't think we've seen in this game yet. So that's kind of interesting. Let's use Rollout. Going in the spikes, as one clearly should, right? That's how it works. Okay, let's use Bite. Is that good? Rollout certainly isn't very effective. But he's down and we barely took any damage, which is good. Diggersby. That's certainly something. I don't think Diggersby is particularly weak to any of this, because he's like a normal fighting type, I believe. Okay. Let's swap out Fraligator. And we know he's already gonna be like weak to water types, I believe. Hexadrill, I need ya to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Okay, good thing I had the same idea. Although I don't actually know if I might not have enough Mega Energy right now. Okay, that's a bit scary, and yes, I've wasted all of my plus moves. So yeah, that certainly ain't too good. Ice Fang, oh my god. Let's heal up, please. Hyper Potion, yes. I should have saved those rather than using so many plus moves, I guess. Okay, Crunch. Heal, please. Because he's using Dig, and that's not going to end well for me. There we go. We timed it just right. Before anything too bad would happen. I mean, it's pretty good. We're already at level 41 today here. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, hey? Ha! I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Clearly, you're dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it is a joy to get to battle ya. Oh, so you're Canary's grandpa, okay. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movement using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. It was me. Yeah, Canary can't even be bothered to do stuff for fans. That makes so much sense. This game keeps on being too real with this whole segment. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for ya. Alright, well that's all nice, Grandpa, but you might have to call over Canary for that, though. Canary's right through there. Okay, that's funny, though. Like, even after saying that, he's like, oh yeah, but Canary is here, though. Even though we set up the promotion match, I guess. Oh, does she actually stream from Racine Construction? Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Stop. This segment just doesn't stop being too believable. She's got the Elgato, like, stream lights. The key lights, I should say. Like, a bunch of pictures on her desktop. That's really funny. Hey, what's zappin'? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, right? You've got the spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. A bunch of cool posters, though, I'll give you that. Okay, be careful, Canary, this kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Alright. Yeah, you definitely got like the full squad of fans cheering on there. What us cheering ya on? You're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Okay. Alright, you really want to do this? I sure am. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Alright, Canary. You're going down. You were a pain to get to, but yeah. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Okay, don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta do the eyelash whip or whatever. Here we go. Of Team Dynamo. It's cool that there's clearly like different factions in this game though. We've got Team Dynamo, the people from Quasartico, and from my understanding, we've got more later on as well. I probably shouldn't have done a Mega Evolution just yet, but I mean, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Heliosc is down. I don't think that was their name, but it's fine. Let's just go for Crunch. Yeah, I know I'm weak against you. I'm sorry. Chestnut. Oh, that was well timed, actually. Let's go for Giga Drain on you. Roll out. Oh, that didn't do much. Just because it's a rock type move. Okay, time to... Can I evolve? Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised that it's all, like, literally electric type Pokemon. I should not be surprised, like, in the slightest. I'm gonna heal Chestnut, though. Okay. Okay, just go for Bite, I guess. And do some more fighting moves. Let's go for a Giga Drain to end it off, heal a little bit. Is that your last Pokemon? I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're a water type. So I might just be good as Chestnut, but obviously I should probably heal. Super Potion's fine. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Heal please. Let's just use a Hyper Potion. Wouldn't want to lose this battle, that would be kind of bad. Okay, Brick Break. That should do it. The Electros Mega Evolution's pretty cool, honestly. Alright. You trashed my whole team, even Electros. We sure did. I told you it would be quick. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. And there we go. Just like that, we made it to rank E. Pretty cool. You can't use that language on YouTube, you'll get banned. Ah, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy ya anything you want, deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Man. Why is this whole segment of the game so believable? I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Oh, okay, and I got a free TM out of that. That's kind of fun. Take this too, give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. Nice. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. It might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Alright. It sure was an experience meeting you, Canary. And I guess just like that, we're back at Hotel Z. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? It sure was. Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. I don't know if she was pretty nice. What? She gave you a present for me? She sure did. You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you, I'll treasure this, always. Oh my gosh, and now, sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Even though, like, yeah, he made a sandwich. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. We almost got character development there. Alright, and yeah, that was technically the end of the night as well, so I guess we'll finally get our payout for the ZA Royale that we just abruptly quit as soon as we had enough ticket points. The next day. It's been a while since we started like that, just waking up. Oh, look at that. There's like an old school alarm clock, but it's kind of rhythm teamed, I guess. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. That's true. We ran from like the Mega evolved Pokemon and then pretty much had to do the promotion match right away. Fought with Vinnie. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. Obviously, the Kanari arc is a big part of it now, even though like it wasn't mentioned before in the game up until now. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Olivier. He is the one who should be getting praises heaped on him. Defeating rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. That would be a good idea, actually. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinnie's calling, of course he would call. Is there gonna be more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? You've got a job for us this early in the morning? You're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal, Lita. Mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we, so early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know, I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Okay, a job for Team MZ. Alrighty-o, and we've got new Wild Zones as well. Yeah, Wild Zone 12 is pretty new, I'm sure. Oh, 13 as well is new. And 11, so that's not too bad. Oh, I guess we could have like just caught a Gyarados rather than actually like evolving a Magikarp or something. But that worked out pretty well. Okay, let's just get the deets on our missions, I guess. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. You really to go ahead and strategy meeting? Sure, let's do it. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinnie. Looks like rogue mega evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Ver District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll find a Banette. Wait, that one in the Ver District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we out to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Olivier? Yeah, maybe we should ask ZA. Or AZ, sorry, what am I saying? Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Why do you guys even care that the hotel has guests? You straight up said you preferred it without guests earlier. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, yeah, but we need to help the Pokemon though. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Ver Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Okay. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Joan Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of a rogue mega evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Ah, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Olivier, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team! Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are soon. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Alright, well we've got our mission, a bit more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Okay. So we'll just walk out of here, I guess. Tawny apparently has something to tell us. If we go to the back here, that's what it said. What do you have to tell us, Tawny? Is that where you're at? I mean, I guess that is technically where you're at. What do you have to say? You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Ah yes, we're finally gonna get that. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move well in midair. So that's gonna allow us to get to the places we couldn't really get to yet. Go ahead and try gliding over that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Okay, so that's good. So while falling, we gotta press A. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. Nice going! Wait one sec, I'll swing on over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Ah yes, and we can see the Beedrill from there too. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Olivier, quick! Alrighty. Not bad. So yeah, we finally unlocked one of our important movement moves, I guess, to actually be able to catch that Beedrill. We can see Tawny over there too. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this Beedrill for another time, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll end the stream on the rooftops. Why the heck not? Oh, let's put out my Pokemon of the day. What's my Pokemon of the day? Honestly, Chestnut did pretty good today, not gonna lie. So let's end it off with Chestnut, I suppose. Just like, he's not really staring in the right direction, but whatever. Let's not pay too much mind to that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode of Pokemon Legends ZA. We did some good progress. We started off by getting our ticket points to get to that rank F battle against Vinnie. Still kind of weird that you get to fast track the game from what we were like rank V all the way to rank F. Pretty wild. I guess it sort of makes sense for the story and stuff like that. At least in online you actually have to go through all the ranks, so that's something. And then, you know, we had a bunch of mega evolved rogue Pokemon to fight, and then I think that's pretty much all we did. And then we fought our promotion match against Canary, which was obviously a whole thing. Oh, we found a shiny Mareep as well. So yeah, overall a pretty good time. It feels like we're really in the groove of the game now, you know? Like, we were almost in the preface to the game this whole time, in a sense. Not quite, but you know what I mean. Now it's getting kicked off, and you can see a bit that the formula's starting to kick up a bit, where it's like, oh, okay, here's a set of 3 mega Pokemon, and then here's a promotion match, and it seems to be repeating like that. Which, you know, sometimes it's a little bit of a bummer when it's formulaic, but I mean, at the same time, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's a Pokemon game, what can they even do? I don't know. I mean, the story bits in between here and there have been pretty interesting. But yeah, with that said, you know, I was trying to get it to a good point to wrap up Canary, do that big story moment before we continue. These Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, it's kind of whatever. I'll probably do on my own time, and because it doesn't really matter. As I said, I'm trying to play some of the game in between, go to some wild areas, stuff like that. We'll try to level up our team, finally get that Charmeleon to being a full-on Charizard X, probably. Yes, Charizard X is the black and blue one. because yeah, I couldn't really benefit from that back in the day because I played Pokemon Y, so I had Charizard Y, which was a bit more ordinary, I suppose. I suppose if you're into the meta game, they have big differences, but I just want the Charizard that looks the most different to regular Charizard. What can I say? I'm a bit of a sucker for that. But yeah, so I think that's going to do it in the next stream. As I said, maybe I'll have beat these Mega Evolved Pokemon, so maybe we'll be further along in the story. We'll have to see. But I've been really enjoying streaming this game. Oh, that being said, I guess, depending on what happens, next week, I believe, is they're doing a online demo for Pokemon, or not Pokemon, I've got Pokemon on the mind, but for Kirby Air Riders, so we might play the demo, the global, I don't know what they called it, the global test ride, I believe. They always like to do test something, you know, play of words with that. But we'll do the Kirby Air Riders global test ride if the dates coincide okay. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'll get the actual full game for that, but I'm definitely going to try it out if I have the chance on that one. And, yeah, other than that, I know Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is coming out next week. I'll probably pick that up for myself. Not planning to stream that one unless there's particular interest for that. We'll have to see about that. But yeah, I guess those are the two big games for November, so we'll probably continue with Pokemon. I know there's been some demand for Mario Kart World and Mario Party Jamboree as well, so we might do a stream of that. We'll have to see what comes in on the future, but definitely check out the post page, I guess. It used to be called the Community tab, and now it's the Post tab because the Community section is something else altogether now. Anyways, check out the posts on the YouTube channel to either vote for what we do next or just see what streams are happening. And you can always follow on Blue Sky and Twitter as well if you want to get some of that info on future streams or give your opinion about it. I always forget to plug it. Same for the Discord server where we have a bunch of people there. So yeah, it's all pretty good. If you're new here and you enjoyed yourself here today, don't forget to subscribe. We'll be continuing our journey in the weeks to come, and we've got plenty more Nintendo community live streams as well as discussion videos on the channel, so check those out. And don't forget to like the stream here today if you enjoyed it. It helps more people find it out. And with that said, I will wish you a good weekend, and I'll see you soon for some more Pokemon Legends ZA and maybe some other games too, like we said. Alright, see you soon. Bye-bye.